All right, my throat is still a little bit not scratchy, but it's still trying to recover from all the stuff I ate earlier. But anyway, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is it going? Did you guys realize there was gonna be like a state of the play kind of thing going on before stream? I did not. I did not. I was watching a little bit of that before the stream was supposed to be scheduled, and it's like, oh, I guess it is happening. PlayStation's direct play kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a games showcase. Hello, Salty, by the way. Yeah, so you know how Nintendo has Nintendo Direct? PlayStation has its thing called, what is it called? I was just watching it, and I really, not a whole lot of things registered. Then PlayStation has its thing called State of the Play, which is kind of like Nintendo Direct with a lot less talking, it seems. Because I feel like whenever they do a Nintendo Direct, there's a whole lot of talking, introductions, and all that stuff. But PlayStation just gets right down to it. Though I'll be honest, not a whole lot caught my eye with that one. It's mostly a bunch of remakes, maybe a few new things here and there, but mostly remakes and like, oh, look how shiny we can make things with a PlayStation 5. And it's like, seriously. I feel like PlayStation consoles are out the door, but I don't know, that might just be a me thing. At least they're gonna give themselves some incentive to have a PlayStation exclusive for a couple of years before they release things into other platforms or something. But yeah, hey GNG, welcome. To be honest, I was never the most graphic focused gamer. I feel like for the longest time, gaming really wasn't focused on that until maybe the Xbox came around. And then everyone's like, "Oh no, shiny graphics! Look at this! How we can make everything so shiny these days." And I'm kind of like, I don't really care. Is the game fun? Are my titles on the platform? That's all I really care about. Style is better than fidelity. Now, if you can have both style and fidelity, I don't think it's a bad thing. But focusing too much on the graphics kind of kills everything else. So. Anyway. Hello. Too bad we're doing MomoTalk today. We're doing MomoTalks, we're also doing some side stuff. And we're also gonna suffer a little bit with set today. But before we get into all that, of course, we gotta have our pre-stream banter and all that stuff. Which, by the way, there's a reason why I stuck to this screen really quick. You see this, well, I'm gonna have to zoom in for this one. Yes, there's also Kisaki, which is kind of funny considering what the timing of that. But before that, you see this you see this really smug face over here? I didn't realize that was Kaede for the longest time. It's like, wow, I don't think I've ever seen Kaede that smug. I mean, she was a little bit feisty before, but she's even feistier here in the tourism event. So I haven't done the story because we're gonna be doing that this weekend. But I did do the I did do the quest stages, and holy crap, those last few are kind of a pain. Extremely a pain. Violent bags, Kaede? Do you mean like violent bags as in her boobs or what? I'm not exactly sure. Also, I didn't realize Pina was part of this whole thing. You see her down here? I thought this was a Gehenna student for some reason. It didn't register to me that it was Pina. So... Oh, okay, so we are talking about her boobs. Her ridiculously large boobs for her body frame. Which, you know, we just kind of have to expect it at this point. I mean, it's not the first time. I was kind of wondering, though, should I be rolling anytime soon. I think the band event is in about a month. But here's the thing. Where is it? I do have this 10-roll ticket, but I don't know if I should be saving this 10-roll ticket for the band event, or should I use it now? The after school, I almost called them after school tea time. The after school sweets club, band event, the school festival thing, or at least what they're doing for the school festival. Hey Starbreaker, yeah, Peanut looks like a totally different person in that screenshot. Not screenshot. Ass Club is that far in the future still? I feel like it's in a month. I was looking at the wiki just now, and it says it's roughly in about a month, so 3 to 4 weeks. Which, by the way, once we get more people in here, I gotta tell you guys something. It's kind of important. It's nothing too serious, but it's something important. I probably should mention, because if it's gonna interfere with that playthrough, you guys should know. You guys need to know. But listen, I'm gonna wait a little bit when we get more people in here, and then I'll do it all at once. But yeah, so timing on the whole Kisaki thing. We were ending stream, right? We were ending stream last weekend. And then it was like before the hour. And I was like cleaning up, doing some other stuff, and then I come back and I look in Twitter, it's like 6 minutes after the hour. They announced Kisaki. Are you freaking serious? Are you serious? They announced Kisaki right after the stream ended. And I'm like, wow. On one hand, wow, Kisaki's finally becoming playable. I didn't think she would be, considering the little bits of spoiler I heard about that particular story. But also, wow, we're getting Kisaki before we're getting Seiya. Again, Seiya still in NPC jail. Seiya is still not available. And I mean, technically it's not her chapter, but you know, it's still a thing. Poor Seiya. She is a special unit, not a striker. That is fair. That is fair, but even as a special unit, she's still technically playable. So I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you can also have Seiya as playable as special unit, but she's not at all. There's still an empty spot in my cafe. Like I don't know if anyone's seen this before. I don't think I have both of them right now, but there's still an empty spot in my cafe over here. With this thing over here. And no one's been sitting in there for the past 6, 7, 8 months that I've since started the game up again. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Oh my god, my throat is still clearing up. But yeah, Kisaki, and what was the other girl's name? It starts with an R. We're gonna look at all the character preview stuff in a bit, because I feel like that's going to be. I haven't really seen it, but the live 2Ds for them are pretty good. No, not Rumi. I guess it's Reiju. Sadly, we don't get Loli Rumi as a playable at all. She's just kind of there for the event. But yeah, Reiju's live 2D. Holy crap, we're gonna get into that. But there's a lot to go through here before we actually start with anything today. Let me make sure I got everything first. Make sure I got everything here first. Here's hoping we get Loli Rumi in the rerun. We're probably going to get something in the rerun. it's just an event, right? It's not a story chapter. I guess if it was a story chapter, it'd be more of a big deal. People would be screaming a lot more. But I mean, you thought Lolly Ruby was the only thing that was going to be happening there, but it's not. No, no, it's more stuff than just that. It is more stuff than just that. Though I guess they needed something. I don't know. I guess Kisake was in the works for a while. If they made her playable sooner than expected, is what I'll say. Sooner than expected, but still unexpected. All right, let's see. How many people do we have right now? Let me just get a head count so that I know when to make said announcement. Okay, so we're probably gonna be getting the After School Sweets Club band event in about a month. Here's the thing about what's happening in a month. I should be able to do it if it's in... What is it? If it happens by October 22, or maybe even October 29, we should be able to do the event. However, if it's after that, I will not be around. I will not be around because I will be going on a trip for a couple of weeks. And anything that happens during that couple of weeks is, well, I just can't do it, period. You know? I'm not by a computer, I'm not by... Well, I have my phone, so I can still do that. And we'll do the story when I get back and stuff like that. But I'll be going on a trip in about a little bit more... let's see. I will be leaving November 3. I know it's pretty far out, but I'm saying this because I'm not sure when the next event is coming, and I do not know when we're going to be getting the next installment of the Abydos chapter. When is that supposed to be happening? Is that before the After School Sweets Club or after the After School Sweets Club? I have a feeling it's after, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way, it's probably gonna be... If it is after, well, I mean, that just kind of falls in line. Yeah, I mean, if it's after, that makes much more sense. At least, hopefully there's gonna be enough chapters by then to do for a stream. Because, you know, I mean, it's not gonna be the entire thing, but hopefully it's at least half the chapter. Like, yeah, hopefully it's at least half the chapter. And then we're gonna have to wait for some more later and such. So, yeah, I mean, I'll mention it again. I'll mention the time I'm taking off. I'll mention the time I'm taking off again. The closer I get to it, probably about a couple of weeks before. So, haven't even done the new part of Abydos. The new part of Abydos is only the prologue. There's nothing to do. There's absolutely nothing to do there. So it's like, yeah. It's only the prologue. For some reason, it's only the prologue that's released. Yeah, at least they could have done, like, I don't know, a fourth of the chapter. But no, we're following exactly the JP schedule, so it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, before we actually get into this whole thing, yeah, I just wanted to mention the whole I'm going on a trip. I may miss a few events, I may not be able to do that, but we can definitely do it after I get back, kind of thing. So yeah, that's really all I wanted to say. But speaking of what happened after the stream last week, with all the wild announcements as far as new playable characters and stuff, let's go ahead and check out that trailer. I don't think I actually saw the entire trailer, So this is gonna be new for me also. Let me move this over. For some reason, it's too far. It's too far to the other side. Okay. Okay. Let me mute this. The funny aspect, yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be good. I mean, I also have a couple other trailer related videos in queue after this, but let's look at the trailer first. Oh, okay, 2 voices right there. Music's nice. Oh my gosh. Mahjong? What? Wait, Kisaki voice confirmed? Woo! I think I almost saw something, I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, I saw that that this artwork. Hold up, I saw this artwork here in other places. I mean, I think we also talked about this last time. But there was a video with Arona. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but there was a video of Arona basically asking Sensei, "Did you come to Kivotos because of this?" Yes. Actually, no, I didn't even know. But she called us she called us the thing for this thing. Kisaki sounds like a bit bratty. I mean, she seems, from what I heard, she's supposed to be a little bit more emotional than what you initially think she is. At least that was my impression. But we also do have character highlights specifically for them. Both. So we have Reijo apparently, and the thumbnail is oh wait, hold up. There's a mole. Apparently there's a mole in on the thigh, as well as what you would expect on the eye, but there's a mole here on the thigh. Go back to the beginning and pay attention to the PV. Okay. Let's look a little bit. How maybe should I slow this down? Should I slow this down like half or something? Playback speed, let's do half. I'm gonna put the audio on off though, so that it doesn't get too distracting. Okay, tell me what I'm supposed to be paying attention at here. What am I paying attention at the beginning of this PV? Nothing in the Mahjong tile. I see this person. I see a masked person in the back. And yes, all the lolly versions, yes. And the absolute disservice that Kisaki is getting here. Kisaki is over here. And then the absolute disservice right before then, with with this. Someone did point this out in Twitter, so I didn't realize it came from here though. But yeah, I'm not surprised, but also it's like, wow, did you really have to rub it in? Did you have to rub it in? I guess they did. I guess they did. Normal size, smaller size. Looks a bit horrorish. Nah, it's not horrorish at all. At least I don't think it will be. It's definitely more like, hey, we're getting into Shanghai Jing a little bit more. If anything, we're probably gonna get into like, I want to say mafia-ish stuff, but I do not know. I mean, Kisaki is kind of like has mafia themes to her, right? and such. But there's also this. So let's take a look at that. Wouldn't be the first time someone has thrown grenades by hitting them. Also, it's kind of funny for a game that's mostly focused on guns. Kung Fu's okay. Swords are not, apparently. If the Mahjong collab came after this, we probably would have seen Kisaki in the Mahjong collab, but we didn't. So, but holy crap! Look at the. I guess let's go back a little bit. Fist, but gun of the body. Well, I mean, like I said, this is not the first time that someone's has tossed a grenade by hitting it. We've had grenades, maybe not grenade. We've had things being hit by bats. We've had things being hit by kicking something. But she is utterly a kung fu addict, and I guess we're getting a little bit of Shaolin soccer vibes here with kicking the grenade in. Definitely, if we had melee units, she would be one of the few melee units. Don't know if swords would even be necessary. Okay, I want to focus on this. I want to focus on this. I think this is the thing that a lot of people have been like, woo! Just a little bit more down there. It doesn't help that there is a mole here too. They knew what they were doing. I gotta say though, nice shoes. I don't think anyone has these types of shoes. They're usually loafers or some other thing. Oh, she also has a choker. I did not realize that. I actually did not. I was too focused down here with, what do you call this flap? On the kipao, because the flap is there in the front and the back, but I do not know what to call it. Hey Panzer, welcome. I can tell an art style difference in this live 2D. It's definitely, it's a little bit different compared to the previous art styles, right? I don't know if it's because of a change in artist or because this is the art style they're doing from now on. But I mean, if you think about it, this also, not this one, but the after school sweets club art style also got a little bit of a bump. Is it a good bump? Is it a bad bump? You tell me. I just feel like it's a little bit different. Curtains to heaven. The very, very narrow curtains to heaven. Panties are probably not present, but whatever she's wearing down there, it's what do you call this? It's kind of like attached to a thong or something. I heard her chibi is using black. Oh, she actually it actually shows in the chibi. Interesting. But they absolutely knew what they were doing with that pose. I feel like if there was an option to lift it in the live 2D, you would absolutely do that, but this is an Azure lane, so that you're not gonna get that. It's got to be a really high cut. I mean, you think that's high cut, and I don't know if this is fanon or whatnot, but Kisaki also has her kipao drawn extremely high cut also compared to, I don't know. Let's look at hers, because I haven't actually seen the official length of those side slits on her outfit. Oh, it's still hard to see. It's still hard to see. Definitely not the voice I was expecting though. I was expecting a little bit more calmer. I gotta be honest though. That's not the voice I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit more calmer, a little bit deeper. I wasn't expecting a Nanoja kind of accent to her voice, but she has it. She has it. Um, I don't know. It's not my favorite type of accent as far as JP dubbing goes, but it is what it is. It is what it is. When can we remove socks and shoes? uh, I don't I have no idea. I don't think we'll ever get that in Blue Archive. That might be crossing some lines. We barely got the cheek pinching. Probably removing of clothing is out of bounds for Blue Archive. I don't know. Iori would never let us if we ever get a chance to remove Iori's socks. You definitely know there's going to be some foot sucking, not just foot licking, actual foot sucking, just like there was in the anime. Saya would like to know. She's between bratty and sleepy. Okay. I'm looking at her side slit over here on her chibi because we don't really have a good portrait, or is there? Let me double check. Is there a good portrait of her? Kisaki, Blue Archive. Is there a good portrait with her full portrait? I guess kind of, sort of. I guess kind of, sort of. Hey, Yagi Slayer, welcome. We're looking at the recent announcements in Blue Archive, and I am kind of wondering on how high cut Kisaki's side slit is. Okay, so this is her groin over here. This is probably her hips right over here. It's not as high as fan art would like to make you believe, and the flaps are actually lower than what most fan art, like longer. The flaps are longer than what most fan art would also have you believe also. But a lot of fan art does like to exaggerate this outfit, don't they? Fan art lore is a bit nuts. It is a bit nuts, and I do appreciate it. I do appreciate what is not what is not what do you call this? What is not exaggerated is whatever they're doing here with Reijo. Reijo's outfit is exactly as you see it here. It is as short and high cut as you can see. And somehow her top is not holding for dear life. It's actually holding as expected for all intents and purposes. I wonder if people will still doom post about BA Future after this. I honestly haven't heard much doom posting. I know there was a whole lot of stuff that happened, but we'll see. The thing that will really make it, like, the thing that's gonna decide it for me personally is how are they going to be doing the next main story bit. If they do the next main story bit well, then BA will probably still be okay for a while until something else happens. But let's also not fool ourselves here. We're talking about Nexon, and even though Nexon has been fairly okay with Blue Archive so far, take a look at their other projects. What has been happening there? I have no idea, to be honest. But if they seem to be, for the most part, from what I can tell, not as good. It might be a dev studio thing. I don't know, but let's just hope this keeps going for as long as we can enjoy it, right? So, but in the meantime, Kisaki's outfit is actually a lot more reserved than I thought. Kisaki's outfit is a lot more reserved than I thought regarding with the flaps, regarding with the slits. But she does still look pretty cute over here in her chibi model. The chibi model is still pretty cute. The only thing that throws me off is really her voice. The voice throws me off. ここで何が起こったとて、わらわがそなたを責めることはないじゃろう。That aside, though, this live 2D art is not bad. The live 2D art is not bad. They're focusing on the important bits when it comes to the live 2D legs. Wait, hold up. Let me slow that down like half. Slow that down by half. They're focusing on the important bits in the live 2D art, at least before they get to the actual thing. Legs, this part. The slit is appropriate length. It's not too bad. And pose is fine. But like I said, just the voice. The voice really throws me off a bit. Yeah, I still would have thought that her voice would be a little bit more mellow, a little bit, maybe not deep, but a little bit more mellow, a lower register, and not stereotypically Chinese. You think the voice fits? I mean, I just because when you see her at first, it doesn't seem like that would be the voice she has. So, is that Chinese? Well, it is a Chinese themed school, so I would expect the accents to be kind of sort of there, maybe. I don't have many worries about the main story since the guy that wrote Rabbits and Hyakuron is the main writer now. Ah, okay, that's a good sign then. Well, like I said, we'll see though. We'll see. There's still we have when was the last bit of chapter Abydos chapter 3 done? I think it was not too long ago, right? Around June or July. Abydos just recently finished. So if we get another story chapter, I feel like we're not gonna get it until around maybe either November or December, January at the latest. So it's gonna be a little while. Maybe let's give it a month or two after the Shanghai Jing event. Kind of like maybe a month or two since the Trip Trap event. No, was it Trip Trap that went? It was Trip Trap before it went into Abydos Chapter 3. Somewhere around that. But it's probably gonna be by the end of the month, end of the year, before we get another story thing. But yeah, overall, pretty nice. Pretty nice. I mean, she doesn't really get to do much. She's just kind of sitting there. She's just sitting there. She's basically, you know, has to rest a lot because of things involving her. But yeah, looking forward to that story though when it finally drops. She is emitting her aura. She is emitting her aura, and she's I think there was a comic I saw of Himari comparing herself to Kisaki, and it was like who's the actual sick beauty? Kisaki is apparently. The fact that they can still get in contact with the new JPVAs for new characters is a good sign. Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, the game is not fully voiced like some other games, so at least they can still do a few voices here and there for events and such. But yeah, look, I mean, the chair is a lot. The chair and her ratio is a lot this is bigger in fan art, and you know what I said about the side slits here. The side slits are a lot more exaggerated in fan art. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Reminds me of the comic where Sensei put Kisaki in a stroller. I don't remember seeing that. I did find this one where Loli Rumi is kind of hiding underneath Reijo in this very comfortable space between the jacket and under her chest, and also doing the drinking boba meme on top of the chest thing. I haven't seen that in a while. It's a nice gag though. It's a nice gag. Kangarumi. Also, I'm not sure if you guys seen this one. So apparently it wasn't Reijo wasn't the first one who did this this bit with the kicking in the ball. But I guess Izuna did it in her swimsuit version. And when I saw this, I was kind of like thinking, oh hey, are we doing Shaolin Soccer now? Because it kind of feels like Shaolin Soccer at this point. So more Shaolin Soccer with Reijo than it is with Izuna. But it wouldn't be out of place if they actually did that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Nonomi can be the goalkeeper. Why Nonomi though? Explain Nonomi as a goalkeeper. Anyway, here's some Seiya coping for people who are still waiting for Seiya to be playable. Unless we get back to Trinity anytime soon, we're not gonna probably see Seiya. Oh, Nonomi tosses the ball. Yeah, unless we get back to Trinity, we're probably not gonna see Seiya's playable anytime soon. As far as Rio goes, like I said, we also need to go back to Millennium before she probably shows up again. So Seiya Cope is still very high for a lot of people. Or, you know, we can probably also wait until Anniversary and see if Seiya finally shows up. I mean, I guess if you think about it. Now, I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if Eden Treaty was going on when Mika was released during Anniversary. But if that was the case, or right before then, it would make sense why Mika shows up in the Anniversary one, right? But also, it kind of makes sense why we also saw Hoshino and Kuroko in the last Anniversary banner, because their chapter just finished. Millennium Chapter 3, with Key finally getting out of the tiny little robot and the key backup file. Oh, come on. Of all the things, I'm still mauling about it a little bit. Here we are, mourning the loss of Key, and then later on in the chapter, you have key.backup. Really, a key.save file? A key.save file at the end of the chapter? It's hilarious, but also, like, I mean, it makes sense in context, but why? Why? She was in a console at first. This is also true before she moved into Aris. But how do you get the backup file to be playable? I think they need to figure that out. Writers really hate killing off characters. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. We only kill off characters you really don't want to see again, kind of like Beatrice. Though I feel like some people would like to see Beatrice back. It's RAR. I don't think it was a RAR. I actually don't think it was a RAR. Was it a save file? I feel like it was a save file. Oh. Wait, Beatrice is the third dead character? We know Yume. We have Yume, we have Beatrice. Who's the other one? that I'm not quite so familiar with. Millennium Chapter 3, remember how to not go into Trinity in one of the PVs? I think we're supposed to be getting an actual school festival event eventually, but that hasn't really happened yet. Technically, there is one. I guess technically, when the after school suites club does their band practice, they're practicing for that. But I don't know if the actual school event happens then. But we also still have a idol event supposedly in the future, which hasn't happened yet. Let's see. Phrenapites? Okay, technically yes, Phrenapites is also dead, so I guess that is 3. Right. As for the story, to finally explain what the hell that case that was shown in 4.5 case? What case was this again? I don't remember. I know Kuroko mentioned a safe that she raided in the other timeline, but never actually we haven't done anything regarding said safe. So Shiroko still has opportunity to rob said safe. Excuse me. Case with the moon symbol? I honestly do not remember this. We'll have to look at that later if we have the time. 4.5 near the end. Okay, you have made me want to look it up. PV 4.5 Blue Archive. Okay, we have... Oh, wait, are you talking about this case? Okay, we have Malkuth. We have Malkuth and... Holy crap, this thing goes so fast. You mean this case? I'm trying to make out what it says. Hold on, I'm trying to make out what it says. I'm gonna zoom it in for you guys because I also need to read it. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Hold up. Let me just make sure that I'm not... Something about heaven. I can't even read it yet. I can't even read it yet. Hold up. There's too many things on my screen. There's too many things on my screen. Oh, picture in picture. There we go. Oh, jeez. Transform, reset. Okay, it's way too blurry for you guys to read. And it is barely readable on my end. So let me try to make this out. Try to make this out, at least on my end. Nope, not that screen, the other one. Playable Highlander or Odyssey? We're probably gonna get the Highlander girl. Okay, I'm trying to read it. This is... Wait, no. This is... something? This is your... man? This is your man who brought... what? YouTube compression is terrible, but also I'm not doing you any favors by not actually showing it. Hold up. This needs to be like a reading exercise for people here. As much of a reading exercise that we can do, because compression is a thing. Okay. This is not readable in any shape, form, or fashion. Because that is terrible. This is your man who brought you up from heaven. Oh, geez, we got a Bible verse here. We got a Bible verse in on a chest that is closed, apparently. Okay. I think the main thing here would be the emblem, right? Other than the what is written on here. Does anyone recognize this emblem? If no one recognizes this emblem, then we can ignore it for now. Keep it in our mind. They stuffed Jesus in the suitcase. Yes, they stuffed Jesus in the suitcase. Actually, is there someone who has the Jesus mystic and Kivotos? I feel like someone does, but I do not know who. I feel like it might be Atsuko. Atsuko has a Jesus, the Jesus mystic. Don't remember. Yeah, okay. So we can ignore that for now. My biggest question, and I've seen this so many times, but I could never like match a face to it. Why do you not want to go there? Nope, nope, nope. You're too fast. There we go. Who is this? Does anyone know who this is? Because I'm assuming more shenanigans happen in the GSS. More GSS shenanigans is probably involving this person. There is a theory that Sensei is Jesus. Jesus is canon BA. Jesus being canon BA, I will believe. Sensei being Jesus, I do not believe. I honestly, I can't see it. I just cannot see it. However, we do have a mysterious GSS person that I've never been able to figure out who, because we probably haven't seen this person before. I am definitely not Jesus, I can tell you that much. I have sinned way too much to be Jesus. Just saying. White hair like Plana, I mean, this one's basically like the GSS president, right? The GSS president has the blue streaks. This one has the red streaks. Plana, I think, is all white, but doesn't have any red streaks. Let me double check in the game. Plana could be Malkut, possibly. But as far as we know, Malkut is still in a vat, so that doesn't really help. And Plana doesn't have a single thing of red on her, from what I can tell. It goes a little bit purple, but not really any red. So that's a little hard to tell. Oh, right. Just gonna go through this really quick because I feel like we've been going through a lot of stuff already. Someone made a Kisaki Fumo, not official, and very much a no pun Fumo. So I don't know if this is safe to show on stream, but it is a no pun Fumo. It is also very cute. I want one. I want one. There's also been a lot of people who've been making their own garage kits of figures and stuff. Is this actually real? Hold up. It's real. I think it is real. Someone made a Hoshino figure of this particular battle pose, the wind pose. Looks pretty nice. What is up with pink-haired girls in the game being a little bit quirky? Hoshino included. Saw one of Hina in a very risque outfit. I don't know if I saw Hina, but I saw one of Hanako. Hanako? This one. Secretly Pink at Archive. This one I think has a little bit of wet texture unless they actually put a little bit of water in here. This is very... It's not done, but it's still very yabai. Extremely yabai. Let's go to something a little bit less yabai, a lot more cute. Mob-chan in a white outfit. This is actually really nice. I like this one. It's too bad though that we don't see we don't have an actual Mob-chan unit in the game other than with Kisaki. But these are nice to see. These are nice to see. Also, probably not official. It doesn't seem it's official. But there's a Momoi and Midori. I guess Yukata outfits. I don't think these are official. The designs are probably not official, and I just noticed on the side here. I'm not gonna put it on screen, but I think the pantsu is showing quite vividly, very prominently in a picture right below this post. I know how they look from behind. Yes, I'm not gonna put it on screen. I am not gonna put it on screen. If this was a member-only stream, I might take the chance. But even a member-only stream, I do not think I can do that. Or maybe you can get away with some things in the member-only stream, but not this one. But yeah, I'm gonna have all those pictures and figures and fumos in the links for those in the description as always after the stream is over, just so you can go back and check them out yourself if you haven't gotten a chance to see them. So Momoi looks like she doesn't know, but Midori seems to be doing it on purpose. Midori has that look. Midori has that look that she knows. She also has a little bit more of a blush here compared to Momoi, right? Always has. I can show this one. Ah! I think it flashed. That's fine. I can show this one, and this other one, but then there was a little bit of a flash there for a split second. You can look at it in the actual post. Gotta shower and touch grass? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for dropping by, Panzer. We got a little distracted there for that past hour, but that's okay. Has anyone tried Set yet? Either in JP or in Global. Has anyone tried Set yet? I haven't even taken a look. I kind of want to try a little bit here before we do the MomoTalks, as well as the Therma, what is it called? Therma Akai. Gotta go to work? Alright, good luck at work, Xiaondri? Xiaondri. Good luck at work. Yeah, I guess, what time is it? Ah, it's about 8 a.m. 8 a.m., 7 a.m. in Asia, 9 a.m. in Japan right now. Got you. Alright. Oh, you gotta do this? Oh, there's spoilers for Chapter 4 of Volume F. Ah. If you would like to avoid spoilers, we would recommend completing the main story first. We did this one already. There should be a check in the game, though, to say, hey, did you do it yet? I did. We did. There's a new group story? What new group story? What are we looking at? Well, I finally unlocked Red Winter Office. Thank goodness. Gonna do that some other time. Plum Blossom... Oh, Festival Operations Department. Oh! Is it this one? a new chapter for this one. We did the first chapter, but we couldn't do the second one because there was nothing else. And I guess this one also unlocked me more stuff. Nice. We'll do that after we do the event this weekend. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do it right afterwards, but we'll try to find time to do it. And I guess this one also. I don't think I did this one yet. The Yin Yang Club. There's a lot of side stories that we could definitely take a look at. Also waiting for the ninja event to be permanent, so that I can at least look at the ninja side story. Alright, well, let's take a look at this. And it hasn't started yet. Wait. Are you... It hasn't started... It starts in... a couple hours? Okay, well, I was hoping to... Okay, I was hoping to suffer a little bit on stream. But I guess we'll have to wait for the suffering this weekend then. So... 100 floors. Oh, I get you. This is kind of like one of those floor progression stuff that's in other games. I see. What is the time zone for this? It says 9:24, 2200. Is it my time zone? Is it Eastern or is it a different time zone? Music's pretty good, yes. It doesn't seem like the rewards are that good anyway for the first sets of stages. Though there are some interesting items here. Physical education workbook. Shooting workbook. I think it doesn't get... The rewards don't get good until around stage 35 or so. And then you get some interesting ones afterwards. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be in pain for this stream. I'm gonna have to change the title then, because I thought I was gonna be doing set today. So today is just gonna be MomoTalks and the one side story, as well as yapping about all the whole announcements which we already did. All right, we'll have to do that another time. Okay. I need to ask you guys. So, do we do the MomoTalks first, or do we do the Hot Springs side story first? I'm not sure which way I should be doing it. I feel like we should be doing the this one. We should probably be doing this one first. Yeah, Thermer Akai. Do they have a specific side story? We did. I think we did their side story. Yeah, we already did this one. Not gonna pull. I'm gonna wait for... I'm hoping the After School Sweets Club is going to be... I'm hoping the ticket's gonna last until the After School Sweets Club. But if I pull, it's only gonna be the 110 roll from the Grand Assault. That is it. Just this. Because I'm still saving up my gems and my tickets for anniversary. Right? Because Hoshino and Kuroko are coming. And I need to save my stuff for that. And I'm probably gonna have to spark twice because that's what happened in previous rolls, and my record is not very good. My record is not very good with that. Okay, but we are. But I'm hoping I can actually use my my 10 roll ticket for the After School Sweets Club. And if it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to, then I'll just use it in a random thing. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway, let's do the mini story first, and then we'll go into the MomoTalks, because I haven't seen either of these. Yes, it says complete, but I don't remember reading any of this, so we're gonna go through it. Alright, chapter 1. Someone said this was on the long side, so that's why we're doing it today. Yep, just another day of Red Winter. Captain, the Secretary Brigades loyal to that tiny tyrant are closing in on our position. She's crushed our coup. Oh, coup failed? But our fight doesn't die here. Someday we'll overthrow that kid dictator and the new ruler will lead the Red Winter Academy into a glorious future. Keep trying. Keep trying. Purged! All of you will be purged! Cracking down on dissent is hard work. Is that Tomoe? Oh no, Marina. President Cherino, we've rounded up the students responsible for the recent coup. Excellent work, Chairman Marina. As a mark of our gratitude, I award you the Bearded Hero Medal, first class, as if there are any other classes for the fake medals. Wait, didn't I already give you the first class Bearded Hero for quashing the last coup? Chief Secretary Tomoe, how many coups does it make this week? Well, Great Leader, we put down 2 coup attempts and been ousted from power 5 times. In 1 week! In 1 week! That is crazy. I thought this happened like once a week, but not every single freaking day. Which means we've faced a coup d'etat every day this week. So in honor of President Chirino's brilliant leadership through this unprecedented time of crisis, shall we commission a painter to immortalize the events of the past week? We've had enough immortalizing. The coup before last was started by the artist we hired to paint the earlier coups we crushed. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. The artist actually started the coup? Wow. Also, I'm surprised she would actually turn down more statues, considering how she normally is. So, what set this one off? Sorry? What do you mean? The students of Red Winter Academy are infamous for their revolutionary zeal. But even our student body would struggle to mobilize for this many coups without provocation. We usually only have to fight off a coup attempt every 3 days or so. 3 days is still a lot. So what instigated this constant revolt against my rule over Red Winter Academy? Oh wow. I didn't know Marina could do this this emote. Did she do this last time? I feel like I didn't see her do this last time. Well... According to our investigation, the ringleaders of the recent coup were upset about the condition of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. Was this before or after she shut down the bathhouse? Bathing facilities? But Red Winter Academy has the best bathing facilities in Kivotos. After, gotcha. They never whined about bathing before, so why now? Because the bathhouse was shut down, that's why. Though, to be fair, you didn't do that. The Hot Springs Club did, so yeah. I suspect it's due to the experience with the Hot Springs Resort number 227. Hot Springs Resort number 227? What does that pretentious water closet have to do with it? Well, they were able to go there, they know how much better it is now, and now everything here sucks. And you know, I kinda agree. I kinda agree. After trying the baths and hot springs and toilets in Japan, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Hot Springs Resort number 227 exposes students of Red Winter Academy to bathing luxury beyond their wildest dreams. After bathing in paradise, returning to the Academy's somewhat unadorned facilities was a little jarring. I could hardly tell that there was any difference. You lie. You filthy little liar. Anyway, so long as there's hot water, we can bathe. Red Winter Academy's communal dormitories always have plenty of hot water. Thank goodness, it's freaking cold around here. Though some students find it inconvenient that the boilers only come on at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. each day, for 2 hours at a time. Never mind, they have this issue. Is it so bad around here that nothing works? Especially when the heating breaks down completely and you get sprayed with cold water. Nonetheless, our Red Winter dormitory showers can accommodate hundreds of students at once. So in sheer scale, there's no beating our facilities. Even though they're just old shower heads without privacy partitions. Ah, I see. I do miss taking a warm bath after a hard day's work and feeling my stress melt away. Oh, and drinking a fresh glass of coffee milk afterward. The baths were just that good. Of course, no matter how delicious coffee milk is after a hot bath, it's nothing compared to the chirenka you make, President Chirino. Chirenka. Yeah, I mean, this place is kind of worse than communist Russia somehow. Is it a school or a prison? They live in gulag. Honestly, they live in gulag. What is coffee milk? It is milk mixed with a little bit of coffee. So think of like coffee with milk. It's the other way around. It's milk with coffee. And it's pure bourgeois decadence to seek luxury in something as practical as bathing. But good bathing facilities does wonders for the morale. I'm being honest. Please don't purge me again. Then our best course of action is to fully renovate Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. What? She's actually doing something productive? Huh? Is something wrong with your ears, Chairman Marino? Can't you hear someone speaking to your face? I said we need a full renovation of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. If the officers of the Secretariat are voicing discontent, the majority of students surely share their grievances. Shouldn't be the other way around. It shouldn't be the other way around, the majority instead of the minority here in the Secretariat. I don't know. Being a great leader requires more than ruling with an iron fist. I must listen to the voices of the people and tend to their needs. Since when? I am not so obstinate as to impose my will without regard to the wishes of the students. Besides, if I keep facing coups over something as trivial as bathing, I'm sure to lose power for good. Well, at least she knows that dealing with coups for every single time something happens is a pain in the butt. You know, better not have a coup for a longer period of time than 3 days. An amazing decision, great leader. Rather than condemn the students rebelling against your authority, you recognize their suffering and embrace their needs as your own. I am humbled and inspired by your vision. Ahem. But of course, I am Chirino, the Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, Head of Beautification, Secretary General, Head of Physical Education, and more besides. Once word of the renovation spreads, the fires raging through Red Winter Academy will surely calm, quenched by the flood of your compassion. Shall I prepare an announcement for publication in the Red Bear? Please proceed, Chief Secretary Tomoe. Propaganda, hopefully a good one. In the meantime, in order to renovate the bathing facilities, Should we start by doubling the size of the showers? I think that may be going in the wrong... Expanding the size of the showers is an excellent idea, but would it not be advisable to consult with an expert on the subject? Expert on the subject? You mean the ones who actually ran the bath? An expert? Is there a bathing expert in Red Winter Academy? Red Winter Academy has an entire facility filled with them. After all, some of our students expertly operated a hot spring resort in the recent past. They are... these guys who are still exiled? After all those desperate appeals thrown from the freezing walls of the former institute, our pleas have finally reached the ears of President Chirino. Have you finally decided to strike the manacles from our wrists? No, that's not it. It's more like parole, provisionally. Really? Are you sure? Do you really think you can be released despite your utter lack of reflection or reformation? Don't be so presumptuous. How can you say that? We've endured the harsh conditions of the former institute without complaint and filed countless of letters of apology through the proper channels. Surely that proves that we've reflected on our behavior and kept a low profile. A low profile? I mean, obviously, we climbed a few high places to get a view of Sensei. Like how I climbed the telephone pole outside Charlotte and got arrested by Valkyrie police students. Oh, you were a part of that? you were a part of the stalking thing? I actually do not have Shigure in as a normal unit, so I don't know what she normally does. That's precisely my point. If I pardon students who break my rules repeatedly and without remorse, the authority of the Secretariat would collapse. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams. Then why summon us so suddenly if you're not going to release us? That is because there is something I want to ask of you, personally. If you do your part and fulfill my request, I will pardon all your past wrongdoing. Award you medals commensurate with your service and even raise you to positions in the Secretariat. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Shigure is just enabling Nodoka's shenanigans. I can see that. Honestly surprised these two didn't try to bargain. Well, I think they're about to do it right now. Medals or whatever from President Chirino are fine and dandy, but... You left us to rot all this time and now you're calling us out of the blue to ask us for a favor. Something's fishy. Last time we met, you were still furious that we'd open a hot springs resort on our own initiative. On the contrary, the Red Winter office was highly impressed with your results. By managing a thriving hot springs resort without any previous experience and providing excellent service to Academy students and our visiting guests, you embody the unconquerable spirit of the working class. The working class. Even though it was an unauthorized business? It's true that you neglected to obtain the approval of the Secretariat. So, to rectify the situation and give you an opportunity to make amends, we would like to offer you the chance to manage a large-scale bathing facility. Okay, someone tell me, is Tomoe actually the reasonable one here? But she just goes along with everything that Chirino says? Or what? I'm a little lost. Kinda. What, do you mean to say that you intend to revive Hot Springs Resort number 227? We barely stopped those brats from Gehenna from turning the entire academy into an ocean of lava. We won't be digging up a hot spring again anytime soon. To be precise, we would like you to help us renovate the communal showers in the academy dormitories. Yeah, she probably would have actually taken over a long time ago. Our students have made their wishes clear, and we're launching a complete overhaul of Red Winter Academy's bathing facilities. And the members of Spec Ops number 227 are the only students who have experience with such endeavor. Oh, so the dormitory baths, not an actual hot spring. Then I won't be able to offer people drinks after they bathe. There may be space for additional amenities in the future, but right now our primary concern is remodeling our bathing facilities to accommodate the entire student body. Shigure, let me just tell you one thing. Maybe the fermented mores and other drinks may not be such a good idea after, to spread throughout the entire campus. You know, I'm just saying, it's not vodka, but you're getting close. We would like Spec Ops number 227 to tour the other academies and submit a report to the Secretariat, detailing if any of their facilities would be suitable for use here. Oh, they actually go out on a mission. Tomo is such a sweet talker. I wouldn't be surprised if she could convince Rio of Chirino's greatness. I don't know. I feel like Rio is really hard to talk to. Is there someone who can actually talk to Rio? You want us to tour the bathing facilities of other academies? Yes, we lack the time and expertise needed to renovate our dorms from scratch. Importing facilities that have been proven to work for another academy would expedite the whole process. Aris would? I don't know. Didn't she not like Aris? Well, I guess they kind of got along later. That's where your team comes in. With your invaluable experience, the Secretariat is prepared to grant you the authority to contact the renovation out to another academy, should you determine that their facilities would meet Red Winter's bathing needs. Accordingly, the Red Winter office will cover any expenses incurred during your research trip. Oh, all expenses? In fact, we highly recommend that you take advantage of any opportunities that are offered to you, so long as they relate to bathing. All expenses? What is Shigure gonna put on the expense sheet? Our students normally wouldn't be afforded this level of luxury, so be grateful. Usually when a deal sounds too good to be true, it is. But Shigure, this opportunity is once in a lifetime. If we get this right, we can escape the icy clutches of the former institute and maybe even start our hot spring services again. Or you could always transfer. Is that an option? Can you transfer? And we can try out the bathing facilities of the other academies for free while we're at it. It'll be like a spa holiday. Why would average students like us ever refuse? Well, if you really want to, Nodoka, I won't say no. I want to. Hey, Yuichi, welcome! We're checking out the, what do you call this? The side story here for the hot springs. In honor of the now defunct Hot Springs Resort number 227, we promise to find the perfect bathing facilities for the students of Red Winter Academy. I'm glad to hear you say so. Then we leave it in your capable hands. I can see why why people said this was a little bit on the long side. That first part was already decently long. Plan to get Umika? That depends on when the after school club band event happens. If it's within 30 days, no. If it's more than 30 days, then I probably will have to. Just because I have a ticket that I need to use in 30 days. So, yeah. I feel like it'd be the same as transferring to a different country. You could do it, just a lot of work. I do wonder what the procedures are from transfer from one academy to another. Like, it can't be that difficult, right? I don't know. Call me crazy. All right, part 2. Oh, we're going to Gehenna first. I feel like if they use the Gehenna baths, it's gonna be way too hot for them, considering um, what people have said about the Gehenna hot springs. So are you the delegation from Red Winter Academy, here to view our bathhouse? Oh, the General Student Council? Oh. Oh, she's actually using her outfit. Nice, nice. Yes, I'm Amami Nodoka of Red Winter Federal Academy, under special dispensation from President Chirino to study Gehenna Academy's bathing facilities. I must say, it's exciting to experience Gehenna's famous hot water baths personally. I look forward to working with you. I was expecting something to come up after Chair Makoto's last trip to Red Winter Academy, but she really has a knack for making annoying work that no one asks for. Now that I think about it, we only have 2 side stories so far, right? Apart from the group stories, there's only 2 side stories. One is Makoto goes to Red Winter, and then Red Winter visits all the other academies. So, what's going on with the side stories here? Why is Red Winter and Gehenna the only ones involved so far? Is there a problem? No, please spend as much time bathing as you want. Gehenna's dorms are usually pretty hands-off. I don't spend much time managing things personally. Oh, dormitory manager. I didn't see the title here. Hands off? But the facilities here are so clean and well maintained. Yeah, and these towels are so soft. And look at all the high-end beauty products. High-end beauty products. Oh, that. The hot springs department did that on their own. Oh, wow. Despite how much of a menace the hot springs department is, I guess they supply Gehenna with all the nice stuff for the baths. That's awfully nice of them. On their own? Yeah, originally there was just one big hot tub in the center of the room. And we only had cheap cucumber scented soap. But then the hot springs department decided that Gehenna Academy's hot spring facilities were being neglected. And they've been taking care of maintenance since. Ah. So the hot springs department runs the baths here. That was a blind spot in our intelligence. I mean, I guess there are good things with the hot springs department, despite all the trouble they cause. The bathwater also smells quite nice. Has the hot springs department added bath salts or something? No, that's naturally occurring from the hot springs here. The underground water that flows from the Hinnon volcano contains sulfur. So by drawing the water up to the academy, students can enjoy bathing in a hot spring all over Gehenna. Oh, that is fancy AF. Right, someone did mention they had a volcano. But hot spring, a sulfur hot spring is like one of the best hot springs you can ever have. Like, that is a good quality hot spring. So all I can say about that is luxury. Now, only one area in Japan has kind of sort of the same setup. Well, no, maybe 2 towns. There's a few actually. But the famous one is in Beppu and Oita down south in Kyushu. Now, I have visited Beppu and Oita, but I haven't used any of their hot springs. But the hot springs in Beppu, literally, as long as you have a source of the hot springs or you pay for a centrally managed line, you can have hot spring water pumped into your own house. And it is fancy AF to be able to say that and actually use it. The only catch of that is if you have your own hot springs line that is not managed by like a central company or something like that, then you have to, what do you call this? You have to make sure that your pipes do not clog, because at the end of the day, what hot spring water actually is, what onsen water actually is dissolved minerals in water, right? Be it sulfur, be it iron, be it whatever, be it radium. And once they come out of the pipe, they will crystallize around the opening of the pipe. And if you don't manage that flow of water, and if you don't manage the crystallization, you will end up with a blockage. And the blockage can be a huge pain in the butt. However, if you manage that properly, you get hot springs water every single day. And that is like luxury that you cannot get in a whole lot of places. Just saying. Hot Springs Club has only one passion, and it's hot springs. Yeah. Let's hope we don't end up with Pompeii or St. Helens situation in Gehenna. We're probably gonna get that as a chapter. I feel like we're gonna get that as a chapter, unless, you know, Makoto goes even crazier and something else happens. I don't know. The underground... Oh yeah, I already read this. It's one of the unique perks offered by the Gehenna district. So we also need to keep in mind that groundwater changes from place to place. Yes, it does. That's just a fact of life. Would I be able to take a bath and see how the water feels? It's probably gonna run hotter than you're used to, just saying. Of course, please feel free. Let's see. Too hot? Ow, that's hot. What in the world? Why is this water so hot? Is a bath too hot? Holy crap! 70 degrees Celsius? The hottest bath water I've ever been in is like 43 degrees, maybe 45 degrees Celsius. In the hot springs I showed you guys last time. No, boiling is 100 degrees Celsius. That's not boiling yet. 100 degrees Celsius is boiling, guys, not 70. It's not boiling, but it's pretty darn hot. Yeah, 70 is a little too hot for most people's skin. This also reminds me though, this is the bath water, right? This is the bath water that Hina bathes in, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. So I don't know what to think about that. Hina bathes in this? What? Ibuki too, if you think about it. If you really think about that. 70? 70 degrees? That's the temperature of making shabu shabu in a hot pot, not relaxing in a hot tub. Anyone who bathes in this water will surely scald themselves. How strange. The students of Gehenna asked us to keep the water at this temperature. They actually complain if we change it. Yeah, you guys are special. You guys are special. I can't speak for the students of Gehenna, but our Red Winter Academy students don't want to boil themselves alive. Are there any baths with a lower temperature? Demons have heat resistance, confirmed. The cold baths are over there. Well, watch the cold baths be actually normal temperature water. No. Just because they're bullet resistant doesn't mean they're heat resistant. I mean, we just kind of proved it right here with Nodoka. It's like 70 is way too hot. That's basically simmering temperature. Let's see. Oh, it's still too hot? Oh, now it's too cold. Now it's too cold. Are we gonna be getting into Dante's Inferno freezing temperatures now? Ah, that's freezing. Why is the cold bath filled with ice water? Wow, this makes me nostalgic for all the times we had to bathe in the frozen river out back. If anyone would be good with frozen water, I would have thought Red Winter would be. Why not? People say that moving from hot water to cold stimulates the skin and works as a natural beauty routine. I think that's true. I never actually tried it myself though. This kind of intense stimulation is popular in Gehenna, so all of our baths are kept at these temperatures. Perhaps it's too harsh for the students of Red Winter. Yeah, I would say so. It's not just harsh for people of Red Winter Academy, but for life as we know it. And without the help of the Hot Springs Department, recreating this setup in Red Winter Academy would be difficult. Clearly, we need to examine the other Academy's bathing facilities too. I'm kinda curious how Millennium and Trinity handle it. Disqualified! Gehenna is way too hot and way too cold. Oh hey, guys, I know how we feel about these mob characters, but let's just imagine nothing's happening right now. Because nothing is happening right now. Trinity Dormitory Manager. Trinity General School welcomes a special delegation from Red Winter Academy. I was made aware of your arrival from the other students. I also have been informed that you had an unpleasant experience at Gehenna Academy. You mentioned Gehenna. How interesting. No, I wouldn't go so far as to call it unpleasant. Your diplomacy does you credit, but I don't expect an academy to unable to keep its own students under control, to be capable of properly receiving and attending to its guests. No, they did very well. They did very well. They just had special baths. Please enjoy this tea and refresh yourselves here momentarily. We shall escort you through the baths as soon as the attendants are finished cleaning. Whoa! They brought a bunch of fancy black tea and snacks. Do you think they'll let us take some home with us after the tour? What a deep flavor. I don't know a lot about tea, but these leaves have to be pricey. If I knew they were going to throw a tea party, I would have brought the lingonberry jam I made. Ah, I do hear people do jam in tea. Haven't done it myself, but that is a thing. Watch them charge for the snacks. Oh no. Being pampered from the get-go is a wonderful first impression. What's up? I apologize for the delay. The baths are clean now, so please follow me. Do we get to see it? The heck? This is not a bath, that's a freaking pool! That smells nice. I'm picking up a faint hint of black tea from the water. Wait, what? Trinity baths actually fancy? You have an excellent nose. In the Trinity dormitories, we don't just serve delicious tea, we also add tea leaves to our bath water. They bathe in tea! Nagi, is this your doing? I kinda do wonder, in the UK, do like really bougie people in the UK bathe in tea water? I don't know if that's even practical. But it sounds really bougie. Mika flavored tea. Wow. Not only does it give our baths a certain je ne sais quoi, but it also releases the nutrients contained in tea leaves, which has wonderful health benefits when absorbed by the skin. The water temperature is, let's see, reasonable. Oh my, this is the perfect temperature to enjoy a bath. Yes, they're actually regular people here, unlike those people in Gehenna. I have doused the amount of tea leaves needed to actually supply any decent amount of nutrients. It's probably the same thing as bath salts, to be honest. I don't know which is cheaper at the end of the day, like tossing 10 tea bags or tossing 1 bath salt. Tea bags aren't that expensive really, but yeah. Maintaining an optimal temperature is essential to both brewing tea and drawing baths, and therefore key to cultivating a healthy body and soul. Trinity's elegant bathing facilities are a step above those run by certain uncouth academies who burn their bodies and beverages with boiling water. Wow! The burn on Gehenna! Seriously, they don't stop around here. But Gehenna loves the hot water though, so I don't know what to say about that. I see. What do you think? Would you consider installing the same bathing facilities used by Trinity Academy and Red Winter Academy? They can't afford the tea leaves, but I think the Red Winter Academy students would like it too. What do you think, Shigure? I'm sorry for asking such a blunt question, but how much does all this cost in terms of upkeep? Oh wow, Shigure actually asking the real question here. Oh, the facility is not that expensive, all things considered. Explain. If you add up the cost of maintaining the bone... What? Bone china tiles? With the cost of tea leaves that go into the bathtub? Bone china? We budget at least 1 million yen a month. Yeah, I don't think Red Winter has that kind of money. 1 million yen a month, conservatively speaking, is well, it used to be $10,000 a month, but that's still a heck ton. What? It's that expensive? Expensive? The tea leaves we use for our baths are supremely affordable. They only cost us a mere 10,000 yen per bucket. 10,000 yen for the entire bath. I guess is not too bad at the end of the day, but holy freaking crap. Trinity be bougie. On one hand, Gehenna has the hottest bath ever, but very affordable because they have their own volcano. But Trinity, with all the things they have to do to the baths, is like ridiculously expensive. Trinity is not built different, but their wallets sure are. Yeah, $7,000 in today's times, but let's say 100 yen to $1. Conservatively speaking, is about 10,000. But yes. It is embarrassing to admit, but compared to the black tea that we drink, the tea leaves we use for bathing are very poor quality. To think that tea leaves that cost more than 10,000 yen a bucket are considered poor quality. That is actually pretty expensive, but also you gotta think about how big the baths are. Assuming the pool here is the size, 1 bucket for 10,000 yen is I dare say reasonable, kind of. I wonder how the Arya students would react to this. They wouldn't even know. They would actually know. How expensive the ones they do drink? I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask Nagi. Let me double check some tea prices really quick. Black English tea. How much does regular black English tea cost? Now I do have my own black tea that I use, but that is like tea bags, and I use the. Is it Twinnings? No, I don't use Twinnings. I use a different one. But let's say Twinnings, okay? Twinnings is 50 bags of tea for about $8. Depending on where you are, it's about $8, which is not too bad. But if you get like some premium quality stuff, especially if you do tea leaves, it can be easily up to 10 times that much. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. High quality and premium black tea blends. Let's see. Oh, let me show you guys some prices here while we're at it. China Lapsang Sojong loose leaf tea, $12.49 to $34.49. $12.49 is just for 4 ounces. For 16 ounces, it is 34 bucks. For this. 16 ounces is what? A pound? 400, not even 500 grams of tea. And that doesn't even fill the bucket, guys. That does not fill the bucket. So 10,000 yen for a bucket is reasonable compared to what this thing is. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Tea can be expensive. Good tea is expensive. I won't be beguiled by Trinity's bourgeois bats. Oh, now you're saying bourgeois. Wow. Considering what the bathhouse, now this is bourgeois. I mean, it is kind of pricey. Oh, whoa, wait, we're going all the way to Hyakiyako? I feel like if it's Hyakiyako, that'd be like the closest to what they can do, right? Really, I never expected famous academies like Trinity and Gehenna to have such disappointing bath facilities. If any other academy tried to maintain facilities like that, they'd go bankrupt within a month. But weren't you a little harsh when we left Trinity? Even if we didn't sign a contract with them, they might have let us keep those fancy snacks we left on good terms. If we left on good terms. I wasn't interested in snacking like the bourgeois anyway. Really, Nodoka? Are you really that concerned about it? As envoys of Red Winter Academy, we represent our school. We can't embarrass Red Winter by sweating the small stuff like by being perfectly polite all the time. SRT bathing facilities, still a drum barrel. Heat hot water, you're done. Honestly, I'm not sure if anything we could do. If anything we could do. Wait. I'm not sure if anything we could do make our academy more or less ashamed of us. Okay, that was a little bit weird phrasing, but okay. We'll go with it. Yeah, I thought there was a word missing there. Either way, I think someone from the Yin Yang Club was supposed to welcome us to Hyakiyako Academy, but I don't see anyone. Is it the blue one? Are we in the wrong place? Excuse me, is anyone here? Ninjas? Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you around Hyakiyako Academy before. Perhaps they're guests from another academy? Oh, thank goodness, I thought we were lost. We're from Red Winter Academy, and we're here to tour your facilities. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? I actually do not know. Huh? A tour? Sukiyo, could they be the guests here for the free ninja? Oh no! Oh, not the misunderstanding. Could they be the guests here for the free ninja experience event we posted on the channel? Oh no, there's the wrong group. But that post barely received 10 views, let alone comments. But what if they're the two of those 10 people? I thought the students of Hyakiyako Academy were the only ones interested in ninjas. This could be our chance to turn the Michiruchi, a girl's ninja scroll channel, into a global phenomenon. Is she a YouTuber? Is she actually a YouTuber? Welcome! We have been waiting for you! Oh, she is. Wow. Welcome to Hyakuyaku Academy. Thank you for the warm greetings. What would you like to try out first? Throwing stars? Vaulting our bamboo shoots? Throwing stars? Vaulting over bamboo shoots? I've never heard of bathing like that before. Bathing? Don't you know? We're visiting to tour your bathing facilities. Oh, you should have said so from the beginning. Hold on, I'll show you our time-honored ninja bathing tradition. Well, no! Michiru, it's not that one! Well, on one hand, she's not wrong. This is how ninjas did it, or regular people did it at the time. It is the SRT. It is also the SRT way of bathing, so that actually checks it out. Is this worse than Red Winter? Somehow, it actually is. This is drum barrel baths. You put water in a drum barrel and light a fire underneath to enjoy a warm bath with very little water. And drum barrels are easy to set up, so you can place a bathtub anywhere you like, even outdoors if you know a place with a great view. The only downside is that you can get stuck in the barrel. Last time I took a long bath, I couldn't even move when I tried to get back out. I have done a drum barrel bath before, but there was no fire underneath. It was just regular lukewarm water in a barrel. So I was so large I got stuck. Sorry, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to you. She is also a big girl, that's also true. Though the drums we used back then were really too small. What? Their expression suddenly turned terrifying. Is there a problem? I can't believe that students at a major institution like Hyakuyaku Academy are washing themselves in such conditions. Everyone, no matter how harshly Hyakuyaku's violent dictator cracks down on you, you mustn't lose hope. Nodoka, on one hand, it's not a dictatorship. On the other hand, it's just these guys. Someone did not give you did not get the memo to meet you. Your comrades from Red Winter Academy will always be there to assist in your struggle. It's a federation, so maybe not electoral. Yeah, thank you. Here, this is some of the special hot springs manja we made back when we managed a hot springs resort. It's not a lot, but hide it on your person, and it'll revitalize your energy when they try to starve you. Nia can be worse than Chirino? Really? I actually have no idea. Looking at the current event, Nia probably forgot about the arrangement. She probably did. Yeah, thanks. Let's fight side by side for baths that are free and comfortable for all. Yeah, sure. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, there she is! There's the airhead that forgot the meeting. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm running late. Oh, the Ninjutsu Research Club. Have you come across any students from another academy? I was told a special delegation from Red Winter Academy was going to be here. Perhaps. Girls are now explaining. No, I don't think so. Oh, they're gonna really hide it. Oh no, they must have left already. Kaho is gonna give me such a scolding. Where did this manju come from? We got it from some comrades who were just passing through. Comrades, she says. Comrades? You know, you better be glad that Izuna wasn't around, otherwise she would actually spill all the beans. Wow. Let me blow my nose. Look, I'm getting a little stuffy. How can Nia actually be worse than Chirino? I need an explanation on that one. I mean, Nia can be a little bit manipulative. I understand that. Chirino, on the other hand, is just plain incompetent, among other things. And if that's slander, I don't want to be right. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I think it's a little better. Oh boy, that is stuffed. Well, we're at Millennium. I'm gonna guess Millennium is way too high tech to be able to be of any help around here. So this is the final location. Wow! Didn't even bother to stop by Abydos. Not that you can get anything in Abydos, because they don't use dorms in Abydos. I don't think anyway. Mostly in avoiding her own responsibilities as president and leaving it to other people. Ah, I see. There's no helping it. Each of the other bathing facilities we toured had serious drawbacks. You're right, but I really don't want to buy anything from Millennium Academy. Why not? Don't all Millennium Academy's inventions use bleeding edge height maintenance technology? They also have low-tech stuff. I'm pretty sure they have low-tech stuff too. I heard rumors that the coffee vending machine in their break room is equipped with AI. I can't even imagine what their baths will be like. Okay, the coffee vending machine with the AI is... That's true. That's absolutely true. You're not wrong. Come now, I'm sure that's just gossip. We can always just ask how much it costs and call it quits. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? That was... an emergency decommission? Is there a problem with the modifications we made to the dorm's bathing facilities? No, they seem to be working fine. It's just that a delegation from another academy is coming to tour the dorms today. Showing them the engineering department's work before seminar has a chance to evaluate your modification just feels... But we're members of the Millennium Science School. We have the right to show off our inventions to the world. In fact, wouldn't it be better for the engineering department to show off our new facilities on such an important occasion, since we can explain how they work? Only one turned into megalomania. I guess not that bad. Yeah, with pretty serious consequences though. But the modifications you've made so far? Excuse me. We're here from Red Winter Academy? You're here already. I'm terribly sorry, but we're not completely ready to present the facility. No, but from what I can tell, it looks like everything is clean and ready to go. Oh no, Utaha, don't you start. Yes, precisely. The new baths are ready to go. President Utaha. So your facilities needed renovation as well? They sure did. And as part of the design team, I'm happy to explain the functionality of Millennium's newly installed baths to you myself. First, a brand new bathtub in the center is equipped with a oh no, already going with the AI. Is equipped with a state-of-the-art AI which analyzes the user's needs and adjusts the water temperature automatically. By scanning the water in the user's skin in real time, the AI eliminates the need to add more water yourself. The boiler that warms the water works on the heat pump principle, absorbing heat from the surrounding area, so it doubles as a cooling system as well. Without built-in cooling, the tub also includes an attached refrigerator, which allows the user to enjoy a cool drink as they soak. Fancy? The bathtub with a fridge attached. Amazing. I can see why Shigure would want this. What happens when the AI gets wet? It's waterproof, don't worry about it. Our bathing facility also includes an auto-bathing function for exceptionally lazy students. Although auto-bathing? What? Auto-bathing? The user can issue verbal commands to the onboard AI and instruct it to wash their body with its multiple autonomous robot arms. Wait. Robot tentacle washing? What? This single tub is capable of replacing a whole suite of bathroom gadgets. Well, it really does sound fantastic, at least on paper. A bathtub bonk? A bathtub featuring this much technology must cost a fortune, right? Oh, you don't have to worry about the cost at all. This state-of-the-art bathing facility has been installed on a trial basis and hasn't completed its final testing yet. The engineering department would only charge you the cost of materials, and would take care of everything from maintenance to repairs. Of course, we would have to add a clause to your contract absolving the department from responsibility for any accidents that might occur during your trial period. I guess that's important. But that's as low as we can go. How expensive? Wait, this is way cheaper than the other bathing facilities we looked at. We'll sign a contract with Millennium right away. Oh, this can only go well. Especially when the engineering department is involved. You may not be aware, since you're from another academy, but our engineering department's inventions are notorious for having at least one unexpected feature, even though they're sure to perform well overall. It will take time to run the full battery of safety tests, so I would recommend contracting the facilities of another academy. Yeah, the barrel is cheaper, but it's a barrel. No one would want to use that. Even Millennium's own people are trying to undercut their deals. That's not a problem. Isn't it better when something you purchase has additional features? That's a great attitude. You can't say no to a freebie. What are the side effects though? That's called good service. Yeah, like making a railgun that no one can use except for a robot. As Red Winter Academy Special Envoy, I authorize this for immediate approval. Shigure doesn't even get any input. Wow. We request that their engineering department install their state-of-the-art bathing facilities in Red Winter Academy's dorms. Just leave it to us. Oh, I am waiting for the side effects now. So this is the new bathtub those Spec Ops students brought over from Millennium Academy? It seems normal, but you can never underestimate the wiles of the reactionary intelligentsia. Wow. What does that mean? the smart people. It seems Soviet Red Winter likes to label anything that's not them with very fancy terms. There's always a possibility that Millennium sabotage their own device to strike out at Red Winter Academy. Oh, not in the way you not in the way you expected. Let me just say that. In light of that concern, Red Winter Academy Student Council President, Head of Beautification, Secretary General, Head of Physical Education, and other roles, such shall take the danger upon herself and be the first to try it out. I'm definitely not going first because I'm curious. Let's see, according to the manual, the onboard AI automatically washes the user? Hey AI, I command you to wash my hair. Confirmed. Activating auto bath function. Is it working? Oh, interesting. Robot arms are cleaning my hair like human hands. This isn't bad at all. Oh, what was that? Wait. It got soap in my eye. Can't you wash my hair more gently? I'll purge you. Purge. My apologies. I do not understand the meaning of purge. Re-engaging auto bath function. What kind of AI doesn't know how to run a purge? Enough. I will wash my own hair. Release me. Warning. Leaving the bathtub while the robot arms are active risks injury. Activating oh no. This is the failsafe for not using things as stated in the manual. She was so young. First person in the history to want an AI to purge people. Well, activating confinement mode for user safety. Huh? Why are the robot arms holding me in place? Let me go. I'm done bathing. For a proper bath experience, it is recommended to relax your skin in hot water for at least 5 minutes before soaping up. Oh wow, it really just goes through the whole routine without giving you an option to opt out. I mean, I can kind of see this from a design perspective, but at the same time, the engineering club really should have thought this through. Proper application of soap must also include areas that are usually neglected, including behind the ears and wrists. Okay guys, raise your hands. How many people here actually wash behind their ears? I feel like I haven't really done it that often, but gunk does get in the back there that's neglected quite a bit. They knew exactly what they were doing. You thoroughly wash? Stop it, I ordered you to stop! Detecting rapid increase in user pulse. Activating classical music for soothing bath experience. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Utaha, wait, is it Kotori? Is this Kotori's doing? Are you supposed to? It's recommended. I don't know if you're supposed to, but yes, it's recommended. Classical music, as if that's gonna help. Is this the engineering department BGM? Stop! So it's basically like a washing machine, but for people. Hello Grimrose, welcome. Sometime later. So at least it was kind of useful. She looks cleansed. Oh my, President Chirino, that was a long bath you took. You look like a chihuahua who fell into a bubble bath. It's actually quite nice. What did the robot do to her? Cleaned her in unimaginable places, it seems. And your skin looks so soft. You must have taken the extra time for a fully thorough wash. I'm thrilled to see that you enjoy the new bathing facilities we've imported from Millennium Academy. She's feeling the need to purge. Huh? All the people responsible for this bath will be purged. She's pouting. Why is she so pouty about it? Because they do need an emergency stop button, though. Yeah. Soon after, the brand new bathing facilities designed by the engineering department were forcibly dismantled, and the counter-revolutionary saboteurs of Spec Ops number 227 were chased back to the former institute. Wow. This wasn't even their fault. But they got what do you call this? They got blamed for it. Surprised there isn't this scene didn't spawn a doujin. I feel like most people didn't really. Most people who write the doujin stuff don't really look at the side stories, and it's a bit of a shame. And if they do, there's an idea for you. If they refined and updated the commands for the AI, it would have been perfect. Yeah, this is why they said more testing is needed. They did sign the contract, I suppose. This caused some additional problems between Millennium and Red Winter Academy for a while. But that's a story for another time. Is this the Cold War? Is this the Cold War? Oh no, future Red Winter and Millennium event story, maybe? Well. Okay, well that was kind of fun. I wasn't quite sure where that was gonna go. But Cold Shower War. Okay, I know that academies are kind of sort of modeled after different countries, like, you know, Gehenna is Germany, and Red Winter is so the Soviet Union, Shanghai Jing, China, and all that stuff. But is Millennium supposed to be America? Or is it just really a really techie school that just happens to be, yeah, this is kind of what we imagine America to be, but also maybe a little bit of Japan too. I don't know. But I mean, if they just fixed it up a little bit, I think it would have been perfect. I don't know. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. But yeah, America isn't that techy compared to Japan. I mean, if they were, we would have had bidets first. Actually, no. I think America did try to import bidets a long time ago, like before the 2000s and stuff like that, but it never caught on for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I think part of it was like bad press. But I'm glad that people are seeing the light now about bidets, at least. Now, if we can just change the baths to be a little bit deeper and less wide, it would be great. It would be great. Bidets are a hard sell, not until you use one. Also, not all bidets are the fancy Toto ones, let me just tell you. You can get a cheap bidet attachment that's not electronic or whatever, and it's really easy to install. I've done it before, and it costs like $30, and it works just fine. But if you get the really fancy Toto one, the only thing that really you need for it is a proper plug, which you're gonna have to install a new entire plug to even use it. And I guess shell out a decent amount of money, but it's kind of worth it, especially in the winter when it's like cold and you have that heated seat. Like, I don't have the fancy one. I have the attachment, but even the regular washlet is like, heated seats are great, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It makes it easier to it makes it easier to do your business. Just saying. Then again, globalized culture is just an American culture. This is also true. Anyway, I did say we're gonna do some MomoTalks. So let's see. Let's do Nodoka first because I want to save Shigure for last. Where is Nodoka? Hot Springs. There we go. Let's see a little bit more of the Hot Springs episode, I guess. Great work today performing your official duties. As long as it's okay with you, I would like to take care of your tired body. Nodoka is getting a little bit hands-on here, it seems. In the bath? What are you up to? How rude. I'm just trying to be polite. Oh. It's nothing, Sensei. Is there a problem? No, I just had a change of heart. I learned a lot from running the Hot Springs Resort last time. From how to clean the hot baths to how to organize the inventory of bath products. However, I lacked in the area of hospitality, so I think I may have inconvenienced the guests. So to prevent making mistakes again, I'm going to practice in advance. In other words, it's Hot Springs training. Hot Springs training time. Oh, she's coming all the way over here? When I returned to the residence hall, Nodoka was waiting for me dressed as a Hot Springs Resort hostess. Welcome, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. Good work today. Here, let me take your outerwear. I'll hang it in the closet so it doesn't get wrinkled. Nodoka, what are you doing? Why are you here? I told you earlier on MomoTalk, didn't I? I'm undergoing Hot Springs training. While Hot Springs Resort number 227 is being restored, I'll master the skills I need as a Hot Springs Resort hostess so that next time, I can run the perfect Hot Springs Resort. However, even though I want to train, there aren't any other suitable hot springs at the Red Winter Academy, and I can't go to Gehenna Academy either. So instead, I decided to do my hot springs training at the Chalet Residence Hall. This isn't a so instead kind of issue. You want to train at Chalet? So instead? What? The Chalet Residence Hall not only has beds, but also cooking facilities and baths. It's a perfect place for my hot springs training arc. Plus, it's a great excuse to get a closer look at Sensei's more vulnerable side. That's the real reason, guys. There's the real reason. She just wants to get a little closer. Pretend I didn't say that. Anyway, have you had dinner yet? If it's okay with you, I'll make us dinner tonight as part of my hot springs training. The dish I am preparing today is a kaiseki meal that can only be enjoyed at upscale ryokans. Kaiseki meal? Are you okay with making something that expensive? Guys, have you seen a kaiseki meal before? You probably have, but I'm just gonna show off some kaiseki meals here really quick, just because we're on that subject. Whose money do you think is paying for this? I think she may have, she may just be getting ingredients herself. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if I can find my pictures. I actually made a album of this for other people. But, let me see. Oh yeah! This one. Okay, so these are really old pictures. But this is like from my first time I went to a ryokan. So a kaiseki meal is just basically like a multi-course meal that you get at a traditional inn or a ryokan, or even at a hotel that has like a hot springs facility. But yeah, they do usually come in multiple courses, and they usually have like seasonal ingredients and local ingredients. The menu will be different depending on where you go. So if you ever decide to like reserve one of these places, take a very close look at their menu and facilities. It's worth the cost just for the experience though. But this is like some small thing that you can expect to see. Little side dishes, little small dishes, but this is like one course. And there's like multiple other ones that you also get. I think this is this breakfast? I feel like this was breakfast. No, that was another course. So was this. I think at the end of this one there was like 7 courses total. And that took like a whopping 2 hours to get through all of that. It was actually a lot of food. And I don't know if I did everything. But you also get breakfast in these places. And breakfast is a single course typically. So you're not gonna get like multiple courses. It's just like whatever you get for breakfast. That's basically breakfast. But it's a pretty decently sized breakfast. Let me see if I can find a slightly different one from another time. Now there was one place where I did go for like a ryokan stay, but in that particular spot they had a buffet. So sometimes it's the kaiseki meal, sometimes it's a buffet. Really depends on where you go. Buffets are sometimes hit or miss, but for the most part, try different ones if you ever get the chance. It's worth it at the end of the day. Anyway, trying not to get too distracted. Are you okay making something that expensive? I'm fine. I've been saving up for all the ingredients. Okay, so she brought her own stuff then. Good. You can't skip out on ingredients if you want to run a fancy hot springs resort. You definitely cannot. The meal will be ready soon, so please wait. Do we get to see it? Thank you for waiting, Sensei. Your kaiseki meal is ready. We'll begin with an appetizer to prepare your taste buds. Made with expensive tarako, the first dish is... What is tarako again? What is tarako? Tarako, I think, is salmon roe? Tarako? Ah, it is salmon. It is... No, pollock roe. Pollock roe. Mentaiko is spicy pollock roe. A corn stick? Wait, what? Made with expensive tarako, the first dish is a corn stick. A corn stick. Yeah. Yes, the corn sticks are a high-quality snack that's hard to get at the former institute. I don't know why, but snacking on salty corn sticks always makes me more hungry. So I thought it would be the perfect appetizer. Okay, I can see where you're going. Come on, Sensei, hurry up and eat it before it gets soggy. Are your taste buds waking up? It is a corn stick after all, it tastes good. I'm glad you like it. On to the next item on the menu. This time it's soup. Since it's cold today, I prepared a clear soup made from thick beef broth. Smells and looks pretty good. Yes, I used a special secret seasoning to make the soup. Try it before it gets cold. I'm waiting. Salty and sweet? What is this supposed to taste like? Oh, do you not like it? That's weird. I boiled an expensive corn pottage... What? An expensive corn pottage flavored corn stick to give it a deeper flavor. She's going heavy on the corn. Her mix of ingredients may be a little bit off though. Maybe it would have been better to boil the curry flavored corn stick. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm starting to understand what she meant by corn stick. Guys, do you know what an umaibo is? I think she's literally using flavored umaibo, the different flavors of umaibo for this meal. And if she thinks umaibo is fancy, that would explain a lot. Yeah, let me see. Let me get some pictures of Umaibo here. So, Umaibo is a really cheap snack. It's a really cheap, flavorful corn snack that comes in a lot, and I mean a lot of different flavors. You can combine different Umaibo for different experiences and stuff. But corn pottage is a pretty popular flavor, as well as seaweed, as well as cheese, as well as pizza. I think there's a salami, I think, is also another one. Yeah, it's just a bunch of different Umaibo flavors, and they usually come in gigantic packages. If you've seen Cheeto Puffs, like large Cheeto Puffs, think of it like that, but the Japanese version, which has a lot more flavors. It's basically a corn puff. It's a gigantic corn puff. I think this one shows the cross section. This one. You can see them in Dagashi, yeah. So that you can see them in like snack stores. To give you an idea how cheap these things are, if you buy them from a snack shop, they're supposed to only cost about 10 to 20 yen each. One stick, 10 to 20 yen. That's because little kids will typically buy these with like their pocket money, and they're supposed to be cheap to buy. But they're really tasty. They're super tasty. But however, she thought to mix these up with like a beef soup, which is a bit confusing. The flavor isn't the problem here. It's your mix of ingredients. And finally, a dessert to cleanse your palate. Let me guess, more corn sticks, more Umaibo. The dish I prepared for dessert is a lemon-flavored corn stick. It's all Umaibo. Another corn stick. Yes, I went all out and bought a huge set of corn sticks. You can enjoy 10 flavors of corn sticks in a single set. What a luxurious combination. Oh wow. I did go a little over budget from buying so many expensive snacks, but my hot springs resort guests are worth it. Yeah. We need to take this girl out on a proper dinner. How was it, Sensei? Were you satisfied with the kaiseki meal I served you today? It looks like you've been struck speechless by how wonderful it was. Speechless? Yes, but for a different reason. Maybe the Hot Springs Resort number 227 will emerge as a new sanctuary for gourmands. No, don't say that. It's gonna explode in a ball of fire. Afterward, I took Nodoka downtown and treated her to a real kaiseki meal for dinner. Oh, we actually did it. Tasting a real kaiseki meal left Nodoka in a state of shock, because she had lost her appetite for a while after that. Guys, these things are not cheap. These things are not cheap. If you go into a ryokan, the room and board, I think, is anywhere between $150 to $200+ on the low end. It can be more expensive, just saying. If you get just a kaiseki meal in a restaurant, that is probably around $100-something bucks. I've never done that before. I know it's an option. I don't know why you would want to do that unless it was a special occasion, but it is a thing. It is a thing. Well, so she's in a state of shock because that's what real kaiseki is. Oh, right. Chapter 2. Episode 2. The training I did last time was a complete failure. I had no clue that kaiseki cuisine was so elaborate and diverse. As someone who ate ration food every day, it was a whole new and unimaginable world. But thanks to that, I learned something new. The most important facility in a hot springs resort is the hot bath. Yeah, that's normally the case. Food is second, but food is still an important factor. Hot Springs Resort is literally an establishment for enjoying hot springs. If we have great hot baths, guests will naturally flock to us. So this time I'm going to focus on keeping the hot baths clean. Where? Where? Bathtub repairs? Upon entering the residence hall, Nodoka was once again waiting for me dressed as a hot spring resort hostess. Welcome, Sensei. I've been waiting for you. You've been working hard outdoors in the cold weather. If it pleases you, I'll prepare a warm bath right away. Do we get a choice? What are you doing? How many times do I have to tell you? There's my hot springs training arc. Ahem. As I said before, guests will naturally flock to a hot springs resort with great baths. So today I was training to repair the bathtubs in case there's another flood like the one at Hot Springs. Wait, I was training to repair the bathtubs in case there's another flood like the one at Hot Springs Resort number 227. There was a flood? I don't remember that happening. But Charlie doesn't have any hot springs. I obviously knew that since I'm always watching everything. Oh, jeez. However, Charlie does have a fairly large bathhouse that can accommodate several people, right? I worked hard to repair this bathtub as if it was a beloved bath of Hot Springs Resort number 227. So I cleaned the floors and stocked up bath products that were running low. But... your favorite bath bomb is the Futsu Company Lavender Scented Fizzy Bath Bomb. What? That sounds fancy. I know, because I've watched you buy them at the general store. I knew you wanted it, so I prepared it in advance. The fragrance might disappear if you let it dissolve, so use it right away before you enter the bath. So the thing is... is it okay if the water temperature is 40 degrees? I know when you take a bath around this time, you tend to relieve your fatigue in hot water. I left the hot water running 30 minutes ago, so it should be the perfect temperature now. Well then, change out of your clothes and get in the bath. Oh wow, she really wants to get us naked. Listen to me, Nodoka. There is no hot water today because of construction in the building. Wait, I thought she fixed it. Construction? What construction? What? The hot water is shut off? No wonder the hot water I used for cleaning felt so lukewarm. Oh no, what do I do? I'm covered in gunk from cleaning the bathroom. Oh, so, thanks for cleaning? I was waiting for you to take a bath first. And then when you got out, I was going to enjoy a bath by myself with whatever water was left. Oh, she wants a sensei she wants a sensei soup. I see. I guess I'm just unlucky today. Is there another bathhouse around here by any chance? Yeah, let's go to a public bath. That might be better. But we're gonna have to be separated. That's just how it's gonna be. In the end, we found a public bathhouse near Charlie and took our baths. After the bath, I bought a coffee milk for a disappointed-looking Nodoka. She didn't get to bathe in the sensei water. Wouldn't be surprised if she bottled afterwards. She probably would have, to be honest. And then probably made some hot chocolate with it. After training several times, I finally came to a realization. Hospitality ultimately lies in the attitude of the staff, rather than the provisions of fine cuisine or facilities. I'm pretty sure it's all three of those. Wouldn't delicious food be more important? Wouldn't the hot baths be more important? The food. Huh. But we can't do that. We can't prepare expensive dishes or offer great facilities with the funds we have. Anyway, I would like to take this opportunity to undertake special training to learn the ways of a dignified hot springs resort owner. In other words, it's etiquette training. Oh, this would be good. No CG yet, surprise. All the way here? To run a hot springs resort, you have to wrestle with a lot of laundry every day. From the yukata the customers borrow to the towels they use to dry themselves. The amount of laundry that comes out of a hot springs resort is truly beyond imagination. It really is. But the hostess of an amazing hot springs resort must remain dignified no matter how busy. That's why today I'm going to practice walking on an icy robot carrying several heavy cushions. Is this part of your hot springs training? Of course. There's a saying that dignity starts with the way you carry yourself, right? But walking gracefully with heavy laundry is no easy task. Plus there's a lot of water at a hot springs resort, so the floors are slippery. If you're not careful, you could fall and lose all your dignity. That's why I chose this snowy mountain to train. If I can walk gracefully with a heavy load on this ice-ridden snowy mountain, I'll be able to maintain a dignified appearance at the hot springs as well. Okay, Sensei, your job is to stack cushions on my arms as I balance on the ice. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. Oh, they actually have a little illustration. That's cute. Is this enough? Please continue. I can hold at least 10 more. Cute! How about now? Not yet. Not yet. More? We're just gonna bury her. We're just gonna bury her in the entire thing. I think that's enough now. This turned into some kind of comedy routine. I may look funny, but my balance is perfect. Won't the guests be so amazed and give me large tips if they see me gliding about with large piles of laundry like this? Are you thinking of a hot springs resort or a circus? What are you saying, Sensei? I'm training seriously right now. Uh-oh? Wait, Nodoka, be careful. Ganbatte, Nodoka. Ow. She slipped. Are you hurt? I'm fine, I just slipped. I guess it was unreasonable to balance 50 cushions at once. I'm pretty sure people don't do 50 cushions at once. I think I sprained my ankle. It hurts a little. I guess I have to end today's training here. Princess Carry time? Princess Carry time? Huh? What in the world are you doing, Sensei? You can't go down the mountain road like that, can you? Get on, I'll carry you back down. What? You're gonna carry me on your back? Okay, not a princess carry, but this'll work too. Yeah, we have to be nice once in a while. This was her plan all along. You wish. But, fission mailed, I guess? Even if I hurt my ankle, isn't this too high a privilege for someone like me? To be able to directly observe Sensei's back, from close enough to feel Sensei's body temperature. What are you talking about? Never mind. I may have hurt my ankle, but in the end I got lucky today. She got lucky. After that, I returned to shyly carrying Nodoka and her injured leg. Oh, we're carrying her all the way over there? I wonder where the snowy mountain is. Oh, wait. Sensei, is something wrong? No, not at all, except... Since you carried me around when I injured one of my legs, I was thinking maybe something better would have happened if my other foot was injured as well. Wow, don't do that to yourself. What if she gets her entire body into a cast? That's probably not a good thing. The ankle I sprained before isn't getting any better. It doesn't really bother me during daily routine, but it's still painful. At this rate, it'll get in the way of my hot springs training. I heard there's a hot springs for therapeutic bathing around here. Oh, that's what it's CG time. If it's okay with you, would you like to go with me this weekend? Yes, I'll go, thank you. Oh. Huh? You're entering the hot bath with me, Sensei? It's not what you think. It's just a foot bath, probably. It's just a foot bath. Rest and relaxation time. Welcome! Thank you very much for visiting our Gutsu Gutsu foot bath. As you may have heard, the waters of our foot bath are rich in natural minerals and are very effective for sprains and skin disease. In addition, we are surrounded by a beautiful garden, so you can relax while enjoying the foot bath. Now, foot baths are actually a thing also in Japan. The thing with foot baths, though, is that they're free. Foot baths are free. Because normally in a hot springs town, you'll find foot baths like around places where you can sit down, like right outside the train station and outside some shops. So if you ever find yourself in that situation, make sure you have a towel on you so you can use the foot bath. It's kind of nice to just be able to do that, like randomly. I think there's also a foot bath outside one of the hotels in Ginza in Tokyo too. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it. The hot spring you mentioned was a foot bath. I was nervous because I thought you wanted to take a bath together. Nope, it's not a mixed bath. Don't even think about that. Would it have been better to go to a different hot spring? No, a foot bath is more than enough. After all, I only injured my ankle, so there's no need for a full-body therapeutic bath. And I'm not mentally prepared to take a bath with you yet. Come again? Nothing. Who would be prepared to take a mixed bath with us? Probably Hina. She would probably be okay with it. She'd blush a bit, but she'd be okay with it. Alright, let's go. This is a pretty big foot bath, though. Most of the time, it's quite a bit smaller. Oh, you know what? This is probably just the right side. We only see one side, though. It's really nice, yes. I probably should have found a different hot spring. I mean, there's usually a roof, because if you don't have the roof and it rains, that's kind of bad. So roofs are kind of like normal. We'll have to keep it a secret? What? Keep it a secret from who? I guess it would start a war if everyone else knew about it. Is your ankle feeling better now? Foot massage sensei style? I think that would be a good idea right after a foot bath, yeah. Yes, it's not completely healed, but it's much less painful. Thank you for bringing me to such a nice hot springs resort, Sensei. Are you ready to head back? No, it's been a while since I visited a hot springs resort in another area. It'd be a waste to just go back like this. I need to take the time to see for myself what products are sold here and what services they provide. This is all part of my hot springs training. It's not a bad idea to check out what other places have. Afterward, I spent a pleasant night at the hot springs with Nodoka. Nice. That was actually pretty cute. I like it. I like it. Okay, time for the drunk one. Time for the drunk one. I was saving the drunk one for this moment. Sensei, didn't you say that you needed some tatami mats for Charlotte's lounge? Yeah, a few of the students would like to be able to sit comfortably on the floor. I think I mentioned it, but why do you ask? Next time you visit the former institute, I have some tatami mats for you. I found a whole bunch of fine tatami in storage when we were cleaning up the hot springs after the hot springs resort. The Spec Ops students don't want them? Well, they are pretty soft and they smell nice, but tatami floors rot too easily, and I don't think the former institute is a good place for them. And just leaving them in storage is a waste. I think it'd be better to give them to someone who will actually use them. This is pretty true. Tatami molds really easily, and it's kind of fussy. I did think about installing some tatami mats in my apartment at one point, but then I realized it's kind of big, it's kind of heavy, it's kind of a pain in the butt. So until I get my own actual house, probably not yet. But they're pretty comfy, not gonna lie. I feel bad taking anything from the institute. Do you need materials for your renovations and repairs? It's alright, we can find plenty of materials scavenging around the nearby ruins. If there's anything we don't have enough of, it's snacks. Good ones to keep our mouths entertained. There's more than enough food if we forage in the wild, but sweets are always in short supply. I'll bring some cookies next time I swing by. I'm looking forward to it. See you later, Sensei. Snacks. Luxuriously. I happen to be near Red Winter Academy, so I paid a visit to the former institute with snacks and chocolate. Yeah, I forgot how much of a dump this place was. Oh, she's in her yukata? Huh. I'm just kind of imagining this is all after the hot springs resorts shut down, which makes it a little bit sad. Ah, Sensei. Sorry, I was so nose-deep in this dried fruit I didn't notice you come in. You're here for the tatami mats we chatted about, right? Give me a minute to tidy up and I'll show you around. Take your time, I'm in no hurry. Actually, you should take this first. I did say I'd bring snacks. Whoa, you actually brought some? It's just something I said in passing. I'm touched that you remembered. Thank you, Sensei. I'll make sure to share it with the others. I see you're still in your yukata. Right, it's the one from the Hot Spring Resort number 227. I may not be running a resort anymore, but this yukata is made from good materials. It's decent for wearing around the house. You know, the hot springs may be gone, but we still have a lot of things left over from it. Useful things, like the tatami mats in this yukata. And while it's not enough to open a resort, we do still have one of the smaller springs. Oh, they do? We'll even get to enjoy nice, warm baths this winter, for once. If they have at least one tiny spring left, that'd be nice. Wait, what do you mean for once? How have you been bathing before? You're interested in your students' bathing habits, Sensei? How indecent of you. No, it's not like that. Well, since it's you, I guess I can tell you. The former institute doesn't have a proper bath, so before the hot springs, we wash ourselves in the river. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be freezing. During the winter, it gets cold enough to freeze the river solid. We have to break the ice to get in the water, and it's still cold. Isn't it dangerous to bathe in literal ice water? I know some people like their ice baths and actually try to do this, but I feel like you're gonna get your hyperthermia really easily. You can always use the showers at chalet. A lot of people do already. You can do that. Your concern is very kind, Sensei. Thanks for the offer, but I'll pass. Chalet's a long way from the Red Winter Academy. It's too much of a hike to go there just to take a shower. Fair. And like I said, we still have a little hot spring of our own. No more frozen river baths for us. Besides, I was just wrapping up some renovations. What kind of renovations? When I managed the hot springs, a customer told me about how some places add fruit and special scents to the water in order to create an aromatic experience. Not only will it smell nice, but apparently you absorb good nutrients to your skin just from soaking in it. I don't know what those other hot springs use, but there's plenty of fruit and incense to be found on the former institute grounds. I thought I'd try my hand at it. Spec Ops students don't get a lot of snacks or entertainment. If we could at least have a nice bath, maybe we'd feel a little better. That's a good idea. I'm sure the other students will be happy. I hope so. Say, Sensei, would you like to take a dip yourself? I'm going to need more time to tidy up here. Why don't you go in first and let me know how it is? You really don't mind if I use your special bath? Of course I don't mind. You've helped us out so many times already. I hope you enjoy it. As long as Nodoka isn't around, I think we'll be okay, right? She's not spying. And I don't think Shigure is the type to do that either. Shigure guided me to her newly renovated hot spring. Perhaps due to the special ingredients she added, the water had a ruby tint. She says small, but it looks like a decent size if this is what it is. It's got a subtle fruity scent. It really makes the skin tingle. How's the temperature, Sensei? The temperature is great, but what did you add to the water? Nothing too special. I guess the main ingredient would be grapes, I think. Technically fermented grapes. I see. We're bathing in hot springs wine. I don't think she poured wine directly, but she did put. Did she put wine directly? By fermented, you mean? Oh, she actually put in actual wine? That's such a waste. That's such a waste. It sounds really sticky. Well, I feel like there's enough water in there to dilute it. But here's the thing. There are actually hot springs theme parks, or yeah, there are hot springs theme parks in Japan that has like multiple baths with different themes, and one of the themes in one of these theme parks is actually wine. Now it's not all wine, it's like water and a little bit of wine mixed in. But that's not the only other thing. There's also one time they did like the hot spring water and ramen broth, which is kind of curious, but I don't know why you would want to do that. They do some crazy stuff sometimes, so this wouldn't be out of the ordinary, but it is very bougie, not gonna lie. Right, I added wine to the bath water. Strong wine with distilled. I didn't see the brandy. Wine and brandy? At the same time? Let me tell you, it was not easy to get. This stuff is so strong it gives you a tingly feeling if you put it in your bathwater. But why did you add it to the bathwater? Why indeed? Because she wanted to drink it indirectly, that's why. You mean you don't know? A little wine is good for your health. A glass of wine a day expands the veins, lowers cholesterol, and removes toxins that cause your cells to age. Is there any truth to this? I haven't really looked into it. I know a lot of people like to say different things about alcohol, but is there any truth to this? The health benefits are considered a bit sus. That's what I thought. But you told us again and again that students shouldn't drink alcohol, so... I thought about it, and if you can't drink alcohol, maybe it's okay to absorb it through your skin. Oh, Shigure. Shigure, you're starting your drunkenness so early. Holy crap. Wow. That is not okay at all. Now, don't sweat the details. I'm done tidying up now, so I think it's time for me to get into the bath with you and... This bath is banned indefinitely, don't even think about it. What, I can't? But I worked so hard to make it ready. You shouldn't have told us what this was made out of. Can I at least dip a toe in? No. It actually probably is a lot less drinking it. Yeah, it's still a horrible waste though. I mean, it's probably so dilute right now that she's not gonna get so drunk off it, but it also depends on how much she put in there. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. It makes me wonder if she's actually ever had an actual drop of alcohol. I mean, she's making fermented things left and right, but has she actually drank it herself? We spent the day emptying the hot spring and scrubbing it clean. Unfortunately, perhaps due to the strength of the wine she used, I had a hangover for some time. Maybe one of these days I should just, I don't know, grab some tequila and pour the tequila along with some bath water and see if this actually works. I'm pretty sure someone has tried it, but I want to see for myself. I'll let you know if I do it. Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if Sensei's never been a serious drinker, but this Sensei is also kind of special in different ways. You're having gin and tonic right now? I've actually never had gin and tonic. How does it taste like? I usually stick with wine, cider, and sake. Those three. Don't forget the bath salts for the extra kick. Way ahead of you. I got way too many bath salts I need to use also. Very good for a summer evening drink. Good to know. The spring is taking a really long time to refill. It's already been a few days since we emptied it out, and there's hardly enough water to splash around in. It'll be another week at least until we can take a hot bath. Oh, so that spring running dry is actually true. How are you going to keep clean in the meantime? They need to keep clean. It'll be a pain, but there's no helping it. We'll have to bathe in the frozen river like before. Cold baths aren't good for you, you know. Yeah, despite what people say about cold baths, they're not good for you. You have to alternate between hot and cold, but not cold directly. Soda water is more common now. Yeah, I guess if you don't have one of those soda water makers, then buying soda water is probably the next best option. Then again, I feel like soda water, making your own soda water is a little expensive. Don't you need like a CO2 canister for those things? I feel like the CO2 canister might actually be on the expensive side if you use it too often. It depends on your lifestyle. I don't know, I feel like straight up cold bath just doesn't sound like a good thing, but what would I know? Why not bathe somewhere else? I wonder. Even if they expect it from suspended students like us, it'll cause a scene if we try bathing in the heated fountains in the plaza. I mean another bath. Don't bathe in the plaza. Did you lose your rolls, Hifumi? I'm gonna bet you lost your rolls. That's why you're probably mad. A Splatoon live stream and people called you names? Just ignore them. Just ignore them. That's all I can say about that. I don't know what to say. I took Shigure to a large bathhouse in town. And that was a short way from the former institute. Okay, a bathhouse close by. That was wonderful. I sometimes come to town to trade animals we trap for essential goods, but I never knew they had a bathhouse. It's good to explore. Trade animals? Trapped animals for goods. I guess at least they're getting their hunting skills. Thank you, Sensei. I could never afford to go to a place like this on my own. But I really was okay with just washing in the river. You're not still hung up about what happened last time, are you? I am the one who made you empty the hot spring. I can't just let my students wash themselves in freezing water. We did empty the hot spring. Yeah. What a kind adult you are, Sensei. Again, thank you. I like using a proper bathhouse for once. Since we're all clean, we should head back to the should we head back to the former institute? All right. See you later, Hifumi. While we're here, why don't we have a look around? Since you hardly come here. You want to look around the bathhouse? Not that I mind, but oh, they have fruit milk. How nice. Maybe you remember this, but at Hot Springs Resort number 227, we sold fresh manju and fruit milk, made from local ingredients. Believe it or not, but they were really popular. The former institute still gets letters sometimes asking if our fruit milk will ever make a comeback. Let me guess, the fruit milk is slightly fermented also. That's why they want it. But this looks like it was made in a factory. Excuse me, are you perhaps one of the girls who ran Hot Springs Resort number 227? Oh, do I know you? I believe so. When I heard that the former institute had opened up a hot spring, I had to see for it myself. We have presents. Check your mailbox. What? Oh, you mean the game? I'll check it after this. Hot Spring Resort number 227 was so popular that we lost half our customers to you. I kind of feel bad when you put it like that. Don't worry about it. We weren't exactly a big business before that. Anyway, that fruit milk you served was so delicious I had to have it for my bathhouse. But none of the shops I visited sold a fruit milk that tasted the same as the stuff I drank there. I think I have an idea why it doesn't taste the same. Oh, you won't find that fruit milk from somewhere else. I made every glass myself. I could make more if I had the right ingredients. Do you mind if I borrow your kitchen? Of course, it's all yours. Shigure, I'm sure I don't need to say this, but please don't put any alcohol in the fruit milk. Oh please, Sensei, what kind of person do you take me for? I don't go around spiking everything I touch, are you sure? Though surely a little fermentation wouldn't hurt. That is not reassuring. Oh, Seth just actually opened up? Okay, we might do a little suffering right after this then. Let's see, milk and sugar and a nice selection of fruit. I've got everything I need, so I guess I should just get to work. Maybe I should put Set back in the title after this stream is over. Alright, what is she mixing? All done. I present to you Shigure's special fruit milk. I made plenty, so you should have a glass too, Sensei. This is it! This is the flavor I've been looking for. How strange. I tried making it myself, but I couldn't recreate this deep, rich sweetness. Good ingredients are just one part of the equation. What's even more important is the ratio of the ingredients. The flavor of the milk itself is just as important as the sweetness of the fruit. Add too much fruit and the balance collapses. She would make for a really good bartender. Yeah. Too bad she's still in high school. When you blend the milk, mash most of the fruit, but cut some of it into cubes. It'll give you a stable flavor and an interesting texture. Add some compote? How do you? I never know how to pronounce this word. Compote syrup, and you get Shigure's special fruit milk. Ah, so the fermented ingredient was the syrup. Right, unlike straight sugar, using fruit syrup creates a smoother, sweeter flavor and mixes in with the rest of the drink evenly. It's the same for all food. If you put the work in, it can only get better. I hate to impose, but could you tell me how you make the syrup you use in this? You want my syrup recipe? You're gonna have to buy that one. Yes, as you can see, this bathhouse is kind of out of the way and the facilities aren't top-notch, so we don't get all too many bathers around here. But if we could sell this delicious fruit milk, it could save the business. Sure, I could teach you, but I need something in return. I'm afraid I can't pay you much, what with the slow business and all. Oh, I don't want money. This bathhouse isn't too far from the former institute. Could the students of the former institute use the baths here for free during the winter? It's no problem bathing outside during the summer, but when it gets cold, it's hard on a lot of us. Of course they can! If you give me the recipe, then you're free to use this bathhouse anytime you want. That's pretty cheap, actually. Then we have a deal. So about that syrup. To start with, every minute of fermentation enriches the there we go. There we go. Spiking? Check. Fermentation? Check. Of course, it's fermented. I stuck around and helped Shigure go over the steps to make the syrup for her famous fruit milk. How fermented is it? Because it's not as fermented as the others. Oh, wrong place. As the other stuff, but she always does a little bit of fermentation, it seems. I've been experimenting with my fruit milk recipes. The thing about fruit milk is that it's always most delicious right after it's mixed. If you leave it sitting too long, you start getting changes in the smell and texture. Yeah, it starts to settle and separate. You don't want that. I suppose so. Oh, and of course, there's also the danger of the milk spoiling, which is pretty important. But most hot spring resorts and bathhouses just sell drinks they got from a store, right? So I had an idea. What if there was a bartender in the lounge area, and whenever the customer finished their bath, the bartender mixed them up a fresh fruit milk on the spot? That way, not only does the customer get the best fruit milk possible, but it's also tailor-made for their taste. It's an interesting idea, but what? I have tried the fruit milk in the bath afterwards. It's honestly not that special. It just tastes like regular milk, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Like, they have regular milk, they have chocolate milk, they have strawberry milk, they even have mango milk, and they have DHA milk. Like, seriously, DHA apparently it's a huge thing over there, and they even mix in the DHA in the milk. I'm like, this isn't gonna do anything. But if you do not fancy any of that other milk stuff, you can actually get fruit juices in a box. You can also get Yakult, which I tend to go for more often than not. And is there banana milk? I think there's banana milk, but I didn't recognize a banana milk if there was one. In some places, they will also sell soda. So yeah, actually not a bad thing to drink right after a bath, because I mean you're warm, you're kind of relaxed, and you need something to cool yourself down. And so grabbing something from the vending machine, whether it be milk or soda, is really nice. Would recommend. It's an interesting idea, but what? Are there any hot spring resorts that would hire someone just for that? The only way to know for sure is to try it out, so I'm doing an experiment. The owner of the bathhouse in town set me up with a temporary job at another hot springs resort. That's pretty sudden. Oh, we get the CG from this? Interesting. Warmly. I was curious about the milk bartending that Shigure mentioned, so I headed to the hot springs she worked at. Actual bartender, that's kind of funny. I was joking about it, but she's actually doing it now. Hey there, sensei. I was just about to start work. It's been about an hour since the first person went into the bath, so I should have some customers soon. So, what exactly does milk bartending entail? Exactly what it sounds like, sensei. After their bath, a customer comes to me and tells me what they like. Then I blend a fresh glass of fruit milk that's perfect for them. The owner of the hot spring wasn't so sure about the idea at first, but I told them I don't need to get paid as long as I can make the drink as I please, so they agreed to try it out. I can test out all the recipes I want and the customers get to enjoy the best fruit milk they ever had. It's a win-win. As long as you're happy with that, Shigure. Just don't put anything weird in the milk. No alcohol right after the bath. That's probably a bad idea. Why don't you sit over there and watch me work? I've got fresh milk. By mixing glasses, my muddler. Now then, I'd better mix the milk and change the bath water. Wait, bath water? She's using bath water to make this? Now there are places where you can try drinking the hot springs water itself. And I've tried it once, and it's salty as heck. Would not do it again. But I guess if you dilute it enough, it'll be fine. But most people like that pure. Still would not do it again. What a fine bath. But soaking in that hot water for too long has made me terribly thirsty. Excuse me, do you have any fruit milk? Yes, we do. What flavor would you like? You have more than one? I don't know what to say to that. I don't know, nothing too sweet. Not too sweet. Leave it to me. Wait, crowded? What do you mean it's crowded? Okay, we're gonna have to check this out after we're done with this. I feel like I've been stalling set by doing all these other things, but I guess the timing is right. Here you go, 1 triple berry milk. It has blended lingonberry and cranberry, which aren't very sweet at all. And I added raspberry for flavor. Give it a try. Let's see. It really isn't too sweet. And the milk balances the sourness of the berries, so it isn't overwhelming. I've never had fruit milk with such luxurious flavor before. Luxurious. I'm glad you like it. Excuse me, but I happen to be lactose intolerant. Milk gives me the most dreadful tummy aches. But I would still love to try one of your fruit milks if you please. So soy milk, right? Of course, just a moment. Soy milk, almond milk, I guess those are decent substitutes. It does sound like she's doing actual bartending though, just with milk, which is so weird. Here you go. This is a tropical soy milk and it's completely lactose free. The tropical fruit should help you with your digestion. You're right. It's got this light, clean flavor. I could drink cups and cups of this. Yeah, the pugs are so weird. Look at me, enjoying a nice fruit milk after a hot bath like everyone else. It's a dream come true. I'm glad it tastes good, but if you have too much, you'll still have an upset stomach. Why don't we keep it to 1 glass for today? Wow, actual responsible bartender. It's like, okay, we're gonna cut you off after this 1 drink. Oh, a Gehenna's... Wait, prefect team? Wait, the prefect team? So tired. Even after a hot bath, I'm beat. Prefect team sure does demand a lot. What would you recommend to drink? If you're that fatigued... Banana milk? I'm calling banana milk. Here you go. 1 fruit flavored Frenzy Max. Frenzy Max. The drink of hackers. Really? We're doing Frenzy Max here? Does that count as a fruit milk? A good bartender provides whatever drink best fits the customer's needs. In the short term at least, an energy drink is more effective than fruit milk when you're exhausted. I would also say electrolyte drinks, but I guess she doesn't have that on the menu. This isn't what I expected, but I do feel myself perking up. Thanks for looking out. That was just what I needed. It was nothing. Shigure's bartending was a huge success. As the day went on, more and more customers filled the break room looking for custom mixed fruit milks. I lost track of time, entranced as I was by Shigure's bartending. Oh, this isn't good. What's not good? What is it, Sensei? Huh? You were so mesmerized by my bartending that you missed the last train to Chalet? What's the problem? You're at a hot spring. I'm sure they'll let you use a room here, so stay the night and... About that. Sorry, Shigure. We don't have any more rooms available today. I'm so used to these big robots being so sleazy. It's kind of weird seeing them being so helpful. Everybody you serve decided to extend their stays here so they could have more of your fruit milk tomorrow. Oh no, I guess I overdid it. What are we gonna do, Sensei? They don't have any open rooms. You can't sleep outside. You'll freeze to death. Oh, why didn't you stay in my room? Oh, is that how it is? She has a room here? Your room? Yeah, they have separate rooms for hot spring employees. It's a bit cramped, but it beats spending a night out in the cold. Well, I guess I have no choice. Give me a moment to finish up here, then I'll show you to the room. She says it's cramped, but the CG makes it look so spacious. Just like just like the Yin Yang Club reception room. maybe it's small, but it's cozy, right? I already laid out the futon. You can sleep in there. Shigure, I only see one futon. Huh? Obviously. This room is meant for one person. I know the futon's a bit small, but if we squeeze in tight, it should cover both of us. Is this the first time that Sensei has slept with a student? Or has it happened before? You have no choice, right? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's almost as if she planned this.
Hi, Sensei. お布団の外は寒いでしょう。意地張らないでこっちにおいでよ。
Shigure, I don't know if you know, but your yukata is gonna come off whether you want it or not.
だし、温まってるよ。こっちならすぐ寝つけると思う。
That thing's gonna come off whether she wants to or not, just because it's going to be... It just comes off naturally when you sleep. Personal heater. Wow.
もともとあった湯たんぽ？ね、中身飲んじゃった。
Hot water. What? Drank the hot water?
そのお布団の中がさ、モルスを温めるのにちょうどいい温度で、さっき仕事してる時に湯たんぽの中身を特製モルスに入れ替えたの。
Ah, the fermented Moors. I see.
でもしょうがないよね。こうなっちゃった以上、体を温める方法は他にないし。だから今夜は先生が湯たんぽの代わりになってよ。
She is so chill with this. She is so chill with this. Not gonna lie, this is kind of tempting though. Drink the rest of the Moors. Wait, so we're the ones gonna get drunk instead of her? Huh? What are you doing, Sensei? You drank up all the Moors. Were you that thirsty? I'm pretty sure that Moors was fermented. I do smell the alcohol. What? No way. This Moors didn't have any yeast or sugar. You can't have fermentation without yeast or sugar. Besides, it's only been there for a day, so I wouldn't have already. No, I feel my body heating up. No, that was definitely alcohol. The Moors has me feeling nice and toasty. Oh, I see. I see. We're trying to pass it off so that we don't get into the same futon as her. I got you. The Moors has me feeling nice and toasty, yeah. So that's your play. She knows. Suit yourself. If you're comfortable out there, I can't force you to get under the cover, Sensei. But I'll be sure to leave some space for you under here. If you do get cold, don't hesitate to climb in. Right. And so I spent the rest of the night shivering on top of cold tatami mats, unable to sleep. But I survived no worse for wear, save for a slight cold when I woke up in the morning. Well, it do be like that. Sensei, I hear you got a cold. I had to stop by near Chalet on my way home. I left some ginger and milk tea for you in the lounge. Please help yourself if you're feeling chilly. You picked out just the milk blend I needed. Thank you for taking care of me. You should have just shared a futon with me like I asked. Make sure to use extra thick blankets tonight. Alcohol is not enough to keep you warm. I'll keep that in mind. Was that it? Was that the last one? Oh, there's still one more. Let's check this out. Sensei, we finally managed to refill the bath. I've tidied up the whole place and put in some bath bombs too. I'd love it if you came and had a bath here. I'm glad to hear the bath is fixed. You didn't use wine again, did you? I wonder. If you're suspicious, come and see for yourself. I'll be waiting, Sensei. She's not gonna stop adding stuff. Suddenly? Wait, suddenly? I dropped by the former institute to check out Shigure's newly renovated baths. Sensei, I was wondering, do you prefer bathing alone or with other people? Why do you suddenly want to know? Oh, no reason. I was just thinking about what happened before. Me, I like to bathe with a big group of people because it feels more lively. Isn't it fun to just sit in a hot tub together? Nobody has anything to hide. But I found out that many of the students in the former institute would rather bathe alone. Last time I snuck into the bath while Nodoka was in there and she got mad that I interrupted her alone time. It depends, really. I mean, if you're in a public bathhouse, there's no helping other people. But having some nice relaxing alone time is kind of nice. There's pros and cons of both. You should probably ask before joining someone in the bath. Yeah. So some people really do feel that way. You know you're not supposed to follow me, right? You're not allowed to join me while I'm bathing. You're not supposed to follow me, right? Huh? I'm not? But I'd be ashamed to miss the opportunity to get to know you better, Sensei. Think of the deep conversations we could have when we're totally uncovered. We can have deep conversations a lot of other places. Let me enjoy my bath alone at least. She wanted to be naked with us in the bath. Not the futon wasn't enough. She wants to actually get it in the bath. Oh, silly me. I forgot to bring the compote I made to enjoy during my bath. Sensei, do you want to go first? I need to go get something. Go ahead and enjoy a nice soak. I'll go after you. Okay, but please stay out until I'm done. Fermented compote, here we go! After walking Shigure back to the former institute building, I entered the bath first. Nodoka isn't around at least. Maybe. The bath had been cleaned out perfectly, none of the strange fragrances from before we left. As I soaked in the steaming water... Oh, someone jumped in? Shigure jumped in on the other side. Shigure, that was fast. I can't really see anything through the steam. Be careful, no horsing around by the bath. Shigure simply sat in the water and stared at me in complete silence. Maybe it was because of the thick steam, but it almost looked like she was wearing a thick fur coat. Shigure, did you come into the water with your clothes on? You seem a little slow? What? Clothes? Or did she come in with a towel? Are you drinking the hot spring water? That's unsanitary, spit it out. Wait, hold up. Is that a bear? Is that actually a bear in there and not Shigure? Shigure's breath sounds rougher than usual. Alright, GNG, thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna get out now. Please take your time. That's gotta be a bear in there. I quickly left the hot spring. Oh, Sensei, you finished already? I was just about to join you. What a shame. Shigure, you're still out here? Then who joined me in the water? Someone else was in the hot spring with you? Of course, it must have been a bear. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. A bear? Yes, bears sometimes come down from the mountain and soaked in the water when we were running Hot Springs Resort number 227. The resort may be closed, but we still see them come down for a soak from time to time. But to enjoy a bath with Sensei before me, I can't believe I'm jealous of a bear. So I've been talking to a bear this whole time. Yeah, well, I mean, if the bear is just there to chill, I guess it's okay. As long as it doesn't come close. I don't suppose you're going back in the water after this experience. Alright, I'll go bathe by myself then. Please keep an eye on my things. And I guess she's used to bathing with bears. As I waited for Shigure to finish, I relived the terror of my bathing bear encounter over and over in my head. Wow, we're really ending this this Momo talk with that? That is indeed a scary thought. Alright, someone said we have something in the mail. What did we get in the mail? Holy crap, what is all this stuff? Hygiene workbook? What do I use these things for? Actually, what do I use these workbooks for? Nice. Okay, we got some stuff. Let me test it on someone out. Let me test this out on someone. Aris, I don't think I've used you anytime recently. Student level 90, 5-star. Ah, small limit break. Small limit break. I guess let's use this on... Let's use it on Hina. What do we do? What do we use this for? It's not this, right? No. Wait, what do I use this? I'm a little lost. Where do I use it? EU is also needs to be maxed. No, her EU's not maxed though, so... Do I have anyone with EU maxed? Let me see. Oh, I do have one. Hifumi, if no one responds, please refrain. Please refrain from that. I don't think I don't see anything. She's not level 90. And she's not gonna be level 90. Yeah, okay, so we won't be able to test this out. I'm gonna have to check it out some other time. Well, I got some stuff. I don't know how to use it. We'll figure that out later. In the meantime, it's time for a little suffering. Let's give this a try. So I'm guessing these first 24 stages gonna be easy. But then when does it actually get hard? Alright. I mean, level 25, that's pretty easy, right? Oh, jeez. You couldn't do 25? Wait, how tough is this gonna be if you can't do 25? Okay, I'm gonna put in a random team because I really don't know what I need here, but I need to... Haruna, I'm gonna get rid of you. I need a tank. We need a tank. Level 25 is 120 life bars. How many tanks do you think we need? 2? Learn rotation better. I think I also need to level up Natsu, now that I think about it. Okay, let's put Yuka. Sorry... actually, no. I think I'll... Let's try just one tank. Let's just try one tank. And then let's see what we can... Could use Hifumi. Hifumi is not a high level enough yet. But let's try it. It might be a better choice than Shiroko anyway. You need buffers, 1 healer, a tank, and attackers. Okay, I don't have a buffer, so let's grab... There we go, we got Ibuki. Let's get rid of Shizuko. Let's put in... Could change Mari for Katama. True. Let's put Katama in. And then let's put... Do you think we need an AoE heal? No, I do not have Akko. Do you think we need an AoE heal? And should I maybe level up Serena eventually? Not Serena. Senna. Would Senna be okay in this group eventually? Well, I can only have 1 tactical support. Okay, we'll put Shigure in then. I feel like I need to put... Hoshino. Swimsuit Hoshino. Maybe we can get rid of tracksuit Mari. Let's put in swimsuit Hoshino. Where did I put her? Right here. Okay, let's confirm this first before we mess with this. Holy crap, this feels so weird. I mean, all you really are doing is mashing 2 regular teams together. She does okay. Yeah, it does feel so off. Okay, let's put Hoshino, let's put that. I guess let's put Shigure on stand. No, let's put Serena on standby. Let's also put Iroha there, and I guess Wakamo. You know what would be really good here is all the cost-cutting stuff, but I do not have all the cost-cutting stuff, so that's a bit of a problem. And I feel like Hoshino is as center as she can possibly be. But I don't know how this fight goes, so let's see how this fight's gonna go with this weird mix of people. The Fury of Set. Oh, who's this guy? Underground Dweller? Oh, Gamashia person. Okay. It hurts. It hurts. Underground Dweller. The Celestial Pantheon. That is the realm that I belong to. Catalog within the transcendent beings. It's quite alien compared to this place. Yes, with his manifestation of transcendental godlike figures. These beings cannot be merely described as mysterious or frightening. Yes, the feeling is closer to what you call worship. No, it goes beyond worship. I cannot find the words, but Gematria seems a little bit different these days. One of those celestials is the fury of Set. Yes. As you already know, it is the sands, the storms, the lightning itself. It is the fury of their power. Does that answer your question? If so, then please leave me alone. Do not disturb my penance. Now then. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ugh. What is wrong with this guy? When was the last time we heard this background music? I feel like we've heard it before, but it's been a while. Also, there's like the longest loading screen ever. Holy freaking crap. Oh wait, this sounds like volume. Oh, there we go. There's the boy. I literally have never seen this guy before, so I do not know what to expect. $22 HP? 22 bars? That's not too bad. Oh, I should have done Hoshino first. Oh well. Alright, Hoshino time. Nah, someone that great is gonna be a guy, right? Wait, hold up. What's up with these pylons? Why do the pylons have HP bars? Maybe I need to heal the pylons? Hold up. Heal? Nope, that did nothing. Wait, what happened there? Oh, did I actually beat this one? They help tank some of the lightning strikes. Ah, I see. You can do stage 24 from the start. Oh, you can? So you can go as far as you want to. Ah, and it'll clear everything before that? Okay, let's try this one then. Boss will target them first. You need to heal the towers to not get a lightning strike. Got you. Well, this one says level 60. Let's try level 60 then. We'll keep the same team. And it's making me question if Serena is a good idea here. She's probably still better overall for general healing. But yeah. Yeah, that the first one's a little too easy. Let's try 24. Then maybe it gets a little harder. But I guess it's like a tower progression thing. So you just push as far as you can. And what is it? It's like 100 floors right now or something. Ouch. Okay, Hoshino. I need you to be fast here. Oh, Haruna is out of range. Okay. Maybe I heal the tower as needed? Or maybe we'll just do it like this. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Okay, seems good. Okay. Actually, I didn't look at the HP bar. Oh, freaking A! That's 161 HP bars. How about no? Actually, how about no? Also, I just realized we can get like gigantic bars here. Okay, Iroha, you're coming out. I guess I need to charge up a lot. Oh. Tracksuit Yuka. I wish I rolled for Tracksuit Yuka. Okay. Okay, just waiting. This should be good enough. Shot? What's the HP bar at? It's still at 130! What the heck? I feel like I'm barely denting this thing. Well, there's still 2 minutes left, so I guess we're still okay for now. But I feel like I need to wait for a full bar though. Okay, the towers aren't dying as fast as I would think. Okay. It feels like a WoW raid. I wouldn't know. I never played WoW before. Okay. Guess we need to heal. I can see why this is a little bit laggy though. There's so much stuff going on. Attack speed is nice. Does that mean Hifumi tank is actually a good thing now? Oh crap. Wakamo, I'm kind of seeing you about to die over there. Don't do that. Yeah, it's still... I don't like that HP bar. Not the... Oh wait, there's a purple bar. Blue bar? It's going down? What is that blue bar underneath? I don't know. I have a feeling I don't have enough DPS for this. Ooh, ouch. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. But also 30 still. 30 seconds is not enough. Crap. Dealing damage reduces it. 6 seconds. 55 bars still. Do you have to do this in one shot? Once the lightning gauge reaches 0, blue orb increases damage. A blue orb that increases damage dealt by students will be summoned. Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one is do it in one shot. Oof. I may have to try again off stream. It's not bad, but getting the DPS is a little bit rough. What did other people do? Units I do not have. That's what they did. I'm seeing a lot of Himari. We have 1 month. Let me try one more time. Let me do one more. I feel like I'm missing a debuff here. Do we even need Yuka? I don't think we even need Yuka, right? We don't need a tank for this. So if we don't need Yuka here, I have an idea. Let's put in... Could we put in, could we put in... Where is she? Where did she go? Yeah, you could use Kikyo. You could use Kikyo. I was thinking of someone else, but Kikyo is a better idea, actually. Let's put Kikyo in. I could probably get rid of Iroha. Let's get rid of Iroha. Let's put in Hifumi for the attack speed, since someone mentioned attack speed. Let's also get rid of Ibuki. Let me see what blue units I have. If I don't have any good blue units, then we may have to switch to Sonic. Yeah, Hasumi is still a bit on the weak side. I don't know if I trust putting her here, despite, you know, probably still might be a better idea. Aris is not good here. Hasumi is actually really good here. She's just not leveled up. She's just not leveled up. Attacking large side. Oh, she's actually really good here. Hold up. Okay, Hasumi, we're gonna level you up a little bit because I think you're gonna do well here. My money's gonna so hurt. And what's this one? Crit. Deals attack. Okay, well I don't have all this, but we're gonna level up what we can. Level up what we can. Also this. Let's get this down to 80 for now. Yeah, I'll take it 80. What is a clock? What does a pocket watch do? Crit. She's gonna need that. And what's this one? This is HP. Sure, why not? Little survival wouldn't hurt. Okay. Alright, does anyone else need to be buffed up a little bit? Okay, everyone good? Alright, we're going. Actually, hold up. Starting skill. Missing 2. Let's put Kikyo and... Wait, where did Shigure go? Shigure, you're going in here. Actually, no, we don't need Shigure that badly. Kotama. Alright, let's try this. One more time. One more time. I forgot, what does Kikyo do? Right, doesn't Kikyo like build up stacks and then she uses that to increase people's... What is it? She uses that to increase their skill cost or something. I need to check it again. Yeah, she reduces skill cost, but I don't quite understand how it works. Okay. Alright, who's a DPS around here? Guess we'll put it over here. Right. reduce defense. Okay. Get the healing. Okay, we're gonna build the bar up a little bit faster. Oh, a little bit more, not faster. Okay, I'm unloading. Alright. More defense down. There we go. I don't know if I'm doing that much damage, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, I think that's where we attack, right? Man, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just trying to do things. There is a ball here, but I don't know what the ball does. Oh, costs are down. I think that's a good sign. Okay, healing on this side. Okay, we need to build up the bar more. I feel like Hoshino's buff goes out so quickly. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. Shot. 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 I don't know if that's doing anything. Okay, healing should be okay for a while. Just build up the bar a little bit and then we're gonna unload. Oh wait, never mind. Healing, right, healing. Okay, we're gonna need Kotama here soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that do anything? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Okay, build it up again. I feel like I have to wait a little bit. Oh crap. I have to wait for something. Oh, now? Okay. Just unload? Crap. It wasn't enough. Actually, I feel like I did better last time. Because we're at 69 now, but we only have like 5 seconds. I'm gonna have to figure this out. This is kind of rough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be perfectly honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Gonna have to try again next time, guys. Gonna have to try again next time. There's a learning curve here. There's a huge learning curve here. It's a tough raid, for sure. How far did everyone else get? I'm pretty sure you guys have tried this already since it just opened, but 24 might need a little bit of work. I can probably try to do up to 20 off stream, but I need to figure this rotation out right now. You're at 9. Clear 24 but 25 mauled you. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna have to try again try some stuff off stream between now and this weekend. So gonna work on that. But we will be back on we will be back this weekend to do the event, as well as maybe try set one more time. All right, I gotta go now, guys. It is that time. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. We'll see how we do with set. I'm gonna ask you guys how you do later. All right, bye bye everyone. Let me put the outro up for today. Gonna go with the classic on this one. All right. See you again later, guys. Bye bye. Oh, mute the game and go with this.